Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you all. Rovy, how's it going? JP, how's it going? Bacon Fry, how you doing today? So today we're gonna just go all in with our loot runny shenanigans. We're not gonna fanny around trying to get on easy mode where the queues were bad. We're not gonna go on hard mode where the queues were bad. We're just gonna try and get quick queues. I thought I'd start off on Zero Down for a bit. We will do lots of AZ3 today. But I've just got so many random key cards, it's kind of annoying me, and I don't want to get rid of them. But I want to use them. And I got loads of Zero Down ones. So we're just going to do a little bit of loot running of Zero Down for the first little bit. And just try and swipe as much as we could possibly swipe. It's kind of the game plan. Hopefully I won't have to go on SEA to do that as well. Hey, happy chap, how you doing? That is the plan. We will see how we get on. You never know. We might find something good. It's kind of a shame we don't have an East Wing Manager's Office card. But there you go. We do have a bunch of others for admin. Could be tempted to buy one. It is one that's nice to have. If you end up going into admin like late. And, you know, it's not been opened. It's nice to have that option. Could be an HOA in there, JP. Could be one waiting for us. So we'll have a look at the price of that. I might buy one of those today. I mean, that doesn't really help my idea of getting less key cards, but it would be fine. Did I get any good reds on easy yesterday? Not really. Oh, this mission's annoying. Just leaves markers all over my map. What did we get yesterday? I forget. We didn't get any anything new or crazy. We just got a few small ones. We had some okay games on easy, but the queues were just so slow. It was highly demoralizing. All right, straight in. All right, a bit of loot running and Zero Down. We haven't done this for a little minute. Obviously, it's a bit different now because we don't have treasure piles. We get them on, well, not treasure piles, but we get stuff on Saturday, right? The treasure maps. Looking forward to that. Well, yeah, I mean, it wasn't that we had bad luck with reds yesterday. It was more that we spent a lot of time trying to get into maps that the queues were just very slow. So we're just going to do our best to avoid that today. Yeah, it's going to be some bit of Zero Down to start, but we will move around. I've got a little list of all the cards I need as well. I don't need any purple ones, so that is a duplicate. I've only got 7 cards left to get. 1 blue one, and then 6 green ones. So, we'll see if we can get a few of those today. How you doing, Sinstrel? How you doing, Gamer JT? Oh, well. We found one of those yesterday, didn't we? Okay, well, there's a red. Cool. How long into the... 6 minutes into the stream. That might be a new record. I mean, 90% of the time, I haven't even got a match 6 minutes into the stream, so... That's the Zero Down effect, isn't it? I mean, 6 minutes into the stream, 3 minutes of that was the intro. That's a good start. I mean, we've had a red off like the first thing we've looted before, but not that quickly. If I do this, will that get one of these markers? Or do these have to all be done in the same match? No, okay, there's no point in doing that because I have to like fucking I have to place, or I think I have to bring something in and place it here. It's just a random seasonal mission we don't care about. It's just annoying me that it's on the map. We're just gonna follow the kind of loot absolutely everything mentality. But also we would kind of like to get up into admin a bit because I've got quite a few key cards for admin that I would like to swipe. I can do all these things, but it's just there's another... Oh, it's this mission item. I don't need to bring it in. I literally move that thing from there to there. Okay, nice. Well, that gets rid of that mission. Beautiful. Right, let's go up here. We can swipe a couple of cement key cards, hopefully. So this is just my classic M4 budget loot runner kit. Interesting. Do I like Starbucks or dildos? We don't have the dildo stores around here. I don't frequent them very often. I like to stock up at Christmas. It keeps me going throughout the year. No key card.
Through light and dark.
No bossy. I mean, maybe a 4 out of 10 for effort. You know, it's a new one. Right, I've got the other. Oh, I can't see you. There we go. I've got the other key card for here. The oh, fuck off, mate. What's it called? The cement plant dorm or something? We got that one as well. So we'll go and do that one. It's kind of a shitty key card, but I just want to get it used up. In fact, let's go do that first, and then we'll come and do. Well, let's see if this has been looted actually. Okay, now we'll do this first. So there's no safe here. Man, feels kind of unusual being back on Zero Dam. It's been a while. An RM. They are not worth a huge amount, really, are they, to be honest? But sure. Oh, a black card. Nice. Well, that's handy. Oh, we've got the in-game promo today on Twitch. Excellent. That's why the Twitch viewers have just gone absolutely nutty. Hey, Tocoms. How you doing today? I'm excellent. We found a red about 30 seconds into our first match today, so that was a good sign. Got to be a drone in there, surely. Look at all this stuff. Oop. Right. Do we need club 4? No. I need club 2 and club 3. Shots back a sub, that kind of area. Where's this guy going? Lost all progress in one hard seasonal mission. Oh, hang on. Let's try and remember not to swipe the black card on some shitty keycard door. Definitely gonna forget that. I mean, that would have been the most hilariously shitty card to swipe it on, wouldn't it? Club 6. Do we need club 6? No. Well, tell you what, it's actually quite useful having a list of them, isn't it? We're going to loot the crap out of everything here. We're not like speed running these loot runs quite as much as normal. I mean, I'll still move around fast, but I don't mind spending a bit more time on the map just because I wouldn't mind like going over to admin at some point and being able to do some key cards there. Let people kind of come and go. Yeah, if you're just joining, I was talking about kind of using up some of my ridiculous amount of key cards I got sitting around. Just got a Brakesh CEO conference room key. Is it one to hold on to? I mean, it just depends on whether you want to use it or not. Pretty sounds obvious, but I mean, you know, if you're occasionally in Brakesh and going up the top of the tower, it's a nice one to be able to check. Because you can see it's got 2 different doors. You can see inside them through the windows. You can see if there's something crazy on the table. Not that I've ever really seen anything crazy on the table, but could happen. You coming in? Probably just someone running along the back at X-filling. I would guess. Which is fine by me. Hey, Shevskovsky, how you doing? Shekovsky. Spade jack we don't need, but we'll take it anyway. Do you think there should be a full wipe every...
Time to balance the playing field.
Every 3 seasons or so? No, they could never bring in a, like, compulsory wipe now. It's far too late. Everyone's kind of settled in and just trying to acquire crazy amounts of money as their objectives, so... They could add in, like, an optional wipe where you could, like, you know, get some sort of cool prestige bonus for doing so. You know, I think that could work. And that'd be kind of interesting. They need to add something for, like, end game. Like, I'm at 40 mil now, and I have to find I struggle to find things to, like, motivate me to do stuff in game. I'm like, well, I need to get my reds and get my red collection room up. But I'm like, there's literally no point in me. There's no benefit to me grinding any more money than this. I have more money than I could use for, like, anything in the game, basically. And I've only got 40 mil. Like, there's people sitting there with hundreds of mil. I'm like, I don't, there's nothing to motivate me to grind from 100 mil to 200 mil or from 100 mil to 500 mil. Because I'm like, well, I can't do anything with any of that money. We did all this. We did all this. Let's go to barracks. We've got barracks key card. Let's try and remember not to swipe my black card. Yeah, I think it would be good to them to, you know, obviously the collection room's a fairly decent endgame thing. But I think they need to add other, like, endgame features. Although, I mean, I guess arguably, like, the new player experience is more important, right? Kind of more of an issue for the game is getting new players to stick around and enjoy playing it and play normal and play other maps. Lots of people seem happy to just earn hundreds of millions and just, you know, loot run and stuff. Hello. So we've been looted? No. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll give this a proper search as well, since we're, I might as well take that, I guess. This is how we find more reds. Guess that's the shield guy we can hear out there. Black card. Do not use the black card. All the pinnacle players running 0 dam anyways. Well, yeah, I mean, you can kind of bump into them anywhere, but... I mean, everyone's running 0 dam, right? Doesn't matter what rank you are. People just like the quick queues.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Even loot runners would eventually have enough of loot running. I mean, you'd think so, right? I like loot running a bit to kind of, you know, to try and find new reds for my collection room, and then it earns me money that I can use for doing other stuff in the game. But there's not, like, now when I'm loot running, because I've got, you know, 40 odd mil or whatever, there's no real benefit to me. I don't need any of the money from loot running. I'm really just trying to find reds. That's kind of all we care about. Like, the money's nice, but it's really just trying to find reds, and reds that we don't have already or haven't got max upgraded. I mean, at some point, obviously, I can use the money to upgrade slots in my collection room, so that will be useful, but I'm kind of holding off doing that for the time being, because it's a bit more satisfying just kind of collecting them and upgrading like that. Oh, there's a mandel brick here. Should we just, like, grab it and run around with it? Fuck it, no one else has. Oh, hello.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Cracked it. Mystery solved.
Hey Venom, how you doing? Angus, how you doing? Yeah, it seemed a bit bugged, didn't it? What's up, Roy? What's up, Shadow Fox? Just gonna wait and see if this guy goes to res. What are you doing, Mr. Shep? No, they're not geared. I mean, neither am I. We got a purple vest off a bot. He's still around. Oh, he's going to get hits with that, annoyingly. He knows I'm about. He doesn't know where I am, though. He thinks I'm in here. That's useful. I think he's in the little hut now. He threw a trap over near the body. Don't grenade here, motherfucker. Okay, he's still grenading over there. That's good. I'm pretty sure he's in this hut or next to it. Buddy. Just chill in that hut. Oh, I glanced to the other side just as he crawled out. I like glanced back and then he was fucking there. So annoying. Can't believe he was doing the same shit. I do think it's rude for teammates to leave you after one good raid. What do you mean? Like a pre-made team or like a squad fill? What's up, Poppy? How you doing? Trash, how you doing? Luke running for the love of the Reds, exactly. I've played Stinger for months now. I want to get better with Hacklaw. What's the best way to learn? I started soloing a lot because the Q times and AT3. I don't know, just play her. Just play her. Just get stuck in. A pre-made team? I don't know. Well, it's not really for me to judge how you and your friends play video games, is it? You know? Do we bother trying to do this? I don't really care about any getting this stuff. I'm not going to accept this because it's just going to be annoying. And give me markers on the map. But if I don't accept it, I have this marker on. Okay, fuck it. There's not really a way I can not have a marker that I don't want. Ugh, should have got that guy. So just poor timing. I was like looking at that point. I mean, you can't see where I'm looking, obviously. It's me. I was like staring at that point where he crawled out. And then I glanced to the left to check he wasn't there. And I looked back and he's fucking crawled out. That's fine. Still, we made money. We got a red. And we used some keycard swipes. We did lose the black card, unfortunately, but there you go. Should we leave ranked on? Fuck it. You never know. Probably won't get a kill for the rest of the day now. My teammates keep leaving me after I carried them. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're not happy with the people you play with, then don't play with them. It was kind of weird, the threat on the Mandelbrick there, because I picked it up initially and looked at it, and it said 0. And then suddenly I got hit by a Shepherd ult.
I hope you're prepared.
But yeah, we dumped it, because I didn't want him to see where we were. You're feeling that I'm pulling an HOA today? Mate, that's not going to happen, is it? Jesus. How long have I been playing this game with no HOA? Hey, Moron, give me a hand. Hey, Moron. Right, more reds. It's annoying that I don't really like to play that slowly when it's just one person, but I'm like, they're not a recon. They have such limited intel on the situation. We can try and, you know, be patient here. But obviously they didn't actually try and res their boy, if it even was their boy. Because who tries to res a teammate these days? Alright. Into cement, I think. Got 2 swipes we can do there. Res your teammate. Disgusting behavior. Only a couple of days pretty much till, well, 3 days till we get the treasure maps. Oh my god, I can't wait. Resing teammates is so 2001. Yeah, exactly. It's just not cool anymore. Kids aren't doing it. Just think you could have left for admin. Yeah, I mean, I could have left. Or I could have killed him and then left. Or, but, I don't know. There's a fight. Fun to take a fight on, isn't it? Friend of mine just found an HOA in a Brackesh safe. Well, it weren't this friend of yours. Only heard very distant shots so far, so no idea where anyone is. And grab the prophesized HOA. Maybe we can, what do they say? Like, you gotta visualize it, right? God, I watched like 30 seconds of a YouTube video the other day that was like, interview with someone who won £100 million, like 20 years ago or something. And they were like, oh, I've been buying lottery tickets and I'd been like visualizing that I was going to win and thinking I was really going to win, and then it happened. I'm like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, oh yeah, that's an effective strategy, isn't it? How do I win the lottery? Oh, I visualize it's going to happen. All right, cool. Yeah, good tip there. It's like you got 100 million quid, so you don't need to start a career in motivational speaking. How did you win? I just bought tickets over and over again. Exactly. That feels more authentic. I just bought lottery tickets, and at one point I got lucky and I won. Unlike the other millions of people who did exactly the same and didn't win. Hey, Agent Q, how you doing? Yeah, just on second game. We just found a red first game, so happy enough. On 0 down at the moment. Doing a bit of loot running. Trying to use up some keycard swipes. I'm visualizing a blade server. That's more achievable. I'm with you there. We could find a blade server. Try the MK4's 3-round burst. Yeah, might be fun to try at some stage for sure. Hello. What red? Just a ventilator, but you know, what's that for? 400k, something like that. I mean, it was literally within the first 3 minutes of the stream starting. It was pretty decent. And then we killed a man, and then we died. But it was fun. Oh, that's a player.
Let's solve this puzzle. Heavily armored enemy detected.
In full gold. He back. I think he might have jumped back out. Club 5. Do we need Club 5? No. He was over there somewhere. Not sure where he went. Be very satisfying to kill him with my crappy kit. I feel like he's still down there. I kind of feel like he went away to dodge the scan and then came back, maybe. I mean, full gold is a little challenging to deal with. That's a bot. Thankfully, there's quite a few bots around to sort of alert me if he tries to sneak in. Seems weird he'd be full gold and not come to fight, but maybe he's just been very patient with it.
You're light and dark. Paths are unveiled. Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
We found him. I wanted to just try and tuck in on there and then we'd try and get in close and flash. It was always going to be a tough fight when he was full gold. Interesting. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling in the corner. Seems quite an unusual loadout for a solo, doesn't it? Unless he's trying to do missions. Yeah. All gold Sub Rosa. Zero damn things. Oh, he's hiding under there. Man, we nearly got across as well. Unlucky. Well, enjoy the absolutely no gear you're going to get from that. Maybe he is solo. Yeah, I think he's solo. It's not that often you get solos running high-end gear. I mean, not especially if they're then going to be really passive with it. I guess you'd maybe expect it more if they were being a bit more aggro. I like the way I was the aggro one with my purple rounds and baseball cap. That's fine. Oh, we can do a trade in now because we've got that pipe. Let's get some ammo. Very nice. Might have been a custom ticket or a box from the Battle Pass. It could well have been. Could well have been one of those things. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I've got a K437 ticket. It's full gold with purple ammo. Nice. Yeah, it would have been a good one to steal. Maybe we should make that a full stack of purple in my safe box just as a backup if we want to use it. Well, it's nice not... I mean, it's a bit boring being back on Zero Down, but it's nice not spending the first... We're 34 minutes into the stream. Sometimes we've only been on out, like, barely got into a game by now. We're not playing on Zero Down. Didn't manage to get any keycard swipes done then, which was kind of our goal, but... I'm happy we took the fight. I don't want to just run away from every fight. Not when we've got, like, nothing to lose, right? Well, this is that other mission. Okay, we're over Vizzy's side. Don't we go down to Vizzy, have a look round. I mean, we must have at least one Vizzy card, right? Oh, no, I don't think we have any visitor cards. Oh, that's disappointing. A lot. We got barracks, we got cement plant, and we got admin, basically. Key cards we need to use. Another crocky egg. Alright. If anyone's down here. Is this solo seasonal or just for fun? Just for fun. I've done all my seasonals. Rocketeer's up. It's nice of them all to like fire one bullet from their gun. Sir, I don't know if I can see you now. Probably not a bad way for me to acquire the seasonal Luna, right? Going back to these classic loot runs. Kind of how we found the colourful Uluru last season, wasn't it? Feverishly looting away. Right, this is where we need to assume there's probably like a sneaky hat claw on the other side.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Okay. Found that red Luna inside a PC case. Nice. I feel like those ones, you can find them in almost anything. Like, because I found, like last season, I found two of the same one. I found one in a medical box. And like a red bag. Medical. And then one in a manhole cover. You got yours from white drawers. Yes, I just kind of feel... I don't know if it's any case or certainly a lot of containers or any of the kind of basic containers, maybe. But, yeah, it does feel like there's a lot of different stuff you can get the seasonal, like, colourful figures in. We got substation tech key, so we'll go swipe that. If it's not been done. Let's go upstairs first, and then we'll go back into all the manhole covers. Check these tables for trophy. Check Rocketeer. Don't really need that in there. It's normally quite a good way of acquiring lots of these combat stims doing these loot runs as well. You seem to just kind of find quite a lot as you're running about. We always end up with like a stash of them by the end of the session. Not sure where this shield bearer's trotted off to. Where are you, sir? Oh, hello. I guess we found you. Where? Oh, hello. That's you. Where's Shield Man? I don't know where he's gone. We don't have any of these, do we? Shield Man's gone walkabout. We've lost him. I wouldn't mind his vest. He's gone downstairs. Is he following me up? There he is. What are you doing? Here we go. Thank you for the hat. Oh, we don't care about that. Right. 2 more manhole covers to do, and then we've stripped every container here. I'll do this one first. We'll come back up, and then we can do the bird's nest underneath as well. Binding quick slash to the mouse side, but yeah, it would be useful. I don't have a bind for quick slash, but the problem is I only have 2 buttons on the side of my mouse, and I use both of them for my util. So one is for throwing knife, one is for flash. So I don't really have a spare mouse button. I could probably change it to like click in the top of the mouse. I'm kind of tempted by that, but oh no, that's my ping, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't know. I'd have to make it like a button on my keyboard, really. Didn't know that jump up spot. Ah, there you go. Top tip. I ran Zero Dam normal after playing AZ3. Doesn't feel the same anymore. The loot sucks in Zero Dam, I feel. It's just not as many containers. So if someone's been through the route you're going, there'll just be nothing to open. Is a bit of a problem. But on the plus side, we haven't had to spend any time waiting for games, which is nice. I will do a lot of AZ3 today. I just wanted to start on this. I was saying in the beginning, I've got loads of key cards. I want to try and use up some of the swipes a bit. So, I have a lot for Zero Dam, so I wanted to try and get in. I could do with getting in admin, though. A lot of them are in admin and cement, really, rather than at this side of the map. I don't know if we should go up over the zips, because there's 2 more birds' nests there, but let's go and we'll go and scan in here. See if the key card's been done, and we can check mini as well. I changed it to B. I never changed firing modes anyway. I feel like I sometimes do. Not often, but I use the side buttons for lean. I've tried to do that in the past, but it's just never... I can never get on with it. It took me a long time to get used to using lean on the mouse and keyboard at all, to be honest. Especially having come from like a console controller background, you know. I was quite happy using like my paddles and stuff for leaning. Or my you know, whatever buttons I was using for leaner on controller. Clicky in the sticks and stuff. Oh, a black card and a little red there. What's the red from? That's just from that yellow tool cabinet, wasn't it? Hey, Mecklin. How you doing? Use Raptor with a 200k bow build. Interesting up here. Can you tell me at what point durability-wise it's better to use a purple over a gold one? I I'm not sure. I'd need to kind of test that, really. Bro. Completely oblivious. Oh, no. Oh, it's my back card. Oh, that's kind of fine, actually. I was going to save it for East Wing, but whatever. Still a good swipe. Just because I have this key card on me anyway, but... Sure. Kind of makes sense. We might not even make it to admin. Oh, a smoothbore. Wow. We found a few smoothbores lately. Okay, well that changes things. It's like the third smoothbore I've picked up in the last 2 weeks. We got one out. Gave one away. Not deliberately, I should add. Do I have any vids on my setup? Or like my streaming setup and stuff? No, not really. I used to do them back in the day, but not for a long time now. Okay. Well, change of plan. We try and leave. Your outfit's like my loadout. I use baseball cap a lot for raid. Yeah, when I'm loot running, budget loot running. This is kind of my go-to. The little blue standard vest or whatever it's called. Baseball cap. Cheap M4 build. Does the job. Blue ammo. I have purple load into my gun and then, yeah, blue ammo as kind of backup. Welcome anyone new watching over on Twitch. We got in-game promotion today on Delta Force. If you've caught me on the in-game promo, then welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Ben. I run the Beard Guys, and I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you're confused as to who I'm talking to, lots of people watching on YouTube and chatting on there as well. You can watch on whichever platform suits you the best. Right. Should we try and get this smoothbore out? Horseman, 3 consecutive streams. Love to hear that. The smoothbore delivery service, exactly. I mean, we've already been delivering smoothboards quite successfully the last couple of weeks. Maybe we, maybe we can deliver another one to someone today. You can't say I'm not a people pleaser. Oh. I try and hold on to this one. Well, I don't want to be greedy. They're worth a decent amount at the moment because of the old card box bumping their price up. If this was like my first ever smoothbore, I'd be in a lot more of a rush to get off the map. I'm like, fuck it. I want more reds. Why is there almost no loot in my haul? What? I'm not sure what that means. Then we're getting greedy. I want 2 smoothbores. It's not too much to ask, is it? Club 7. Do we need that? No. I made a list, chat. I did it finally. Well, smooth my bore and call me Sally. Oh my god, why was that so loud? Jesus, that's like 10 times the normal volume. God, I'm glad my game volume is down so low. I mean, streamer setup. Yeah, I haven't really done any content kind of on this setup with the standing desk and the treadmill and stuff.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Just picture, you know, a 41-year-old, 6'1" bearded man standing on a walking pad, which is like a kind of small treadmill with no like rails down the side, at a standing desk with 3 27-inch monitors in front of him, a bunch of lights, and an enormous green screen on a frame blocking off the other half of the room. That's pretty much, that's the vibe. Picture this. 3 reds. Well, we haven't updated the counter. You're hard, aren't you? Fucking hell, mate. Show off. I don't update the red counter until it's kind of guaranteed. I updated it for the small one because it's safe box, but the smooth ball we might lose, so... Especially with a negative attitude like that, eh? Let's go grab a keycard out of here as well. Rakesh is so good right now. I'd love to play a bit of Rakesh, but queues be bad. Me shooting enemy makes you winch every time. Be careful on the winching. You'll look after your back. Wondering why you're not getting chased by sweat. Just sounds like a skill issue. I have a question about the treasure map things. Is it similar to dig spots? Kind of. And kind of not. For the treasure map event, which isn't live yet, by the way, despite like this stupid fucking AI YouTube channel that winds me up, putting out videos about it and just not really mentioning or leaving it really late in the video to even mention that it's not available to the 8th. So everyone's like, why is it not working? I can't find these boxes. Like, it's not fucking active yet. Useless AI channels. Anyway, that's another issue. But, yeah, when you have the treasure maps and once the event is live, you have to go to, like, specific places. So you have, say, map 3 for Zero Dam. You have to look on the map, go to the location on map 3. Which will be the same every time. So once you know the locations, like the dig spots, you can just go to them. And at position 3, there'll be like a little box. And if you have map 3 on you, you'll be able to open it. If you don't have map 3 on you, you'll see the box, but you won't be able to open it. So you need the treasure map to open that box. That box gives you like a thing that you can safe box and you take out, and then it's like a box you open in your stash, and that can have like the stuff in your collection where it can have like a good thing or a bad thing or whatever. So you find the maps just by playing raids, and you just find them in normal containers or whatever. So you kind of you grind and get maps, and when you get a map you go and open the box and extract with the item and then open it and see what you get. So it's similar. I'll show you all next week. I'll make a video about it. I'm hoping to make a video about it on Saturday morning when it all goes live. True, those channels always live for views. Yeah, it does frustrate me. There's so much like AI fucking slop on YouTube, particularly for Delta Force. I think it's just everything on YouTube these days. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some channels that use AI for stuff like a voiceover and stuff, and that's kind of fine. Like Dash does really good content. I love Dash's channel, and he uses an AI voice because they don't want to use their own voice for whatever reason, you know. Fine, but there's others that are absolute dog shit. So right, another red. We got the smoothbore out. So I mean, it's a good start today, isn't it? Less than an hour in, we got a smoothbore, a ventilator, and a cutter. treasure item works like the red mana brick a little bit in that way, in that you don't extract with like a red, you extract with a thing you'll have here, like the secret protocol crates, right? And then you click it here and it will open. It will give you have a little menu like you know, like one of these where it's like, oh, you could get something good or something rubbish. And normally the higher the number on the treasure map, the better it is. And number 8 is the best, because that's like lucky number 8 in China or something. Or maybe Asia generally. Good raid. The non-smoothbore delivery service. Happy to help. Just gonna make that like a full stack in case we get into a bit more of a fight. Yeah, you need the map on you, but you can bring them in safe box, so you don't have to risk them. What's up, Red One? How you doing? How many more cards do I need? I need 7 more cards. Are we loot running? We are at the moment. Try Raptor with the bow. No. Why are Sara cards collection now so hard to find? I don't know. I've been finding them all the time. I haven't really been looking for them. I've just been kind of grabbing them as I go. How you doing today, Rogue? Maybe get a sneaky tier today. Yeah. Why not? How much space do the maps take up? They're 1 by 2. And you can bring multiple into a raid if you want, but it's up to you. I can't remember how big the containers are that you come out with, because they did this same event before. So it's going to be similar to that, but there's going to be probably some subtle changes. The playing cards, if you collect all of them and then put them into the card holder red item, then you can bring that in with you and you can play poker with people in raid, apparently. They just 1 by 1. I can't even picture them, you know. Are you sure? 1 by 1? I feel like it wouldn't be a 1 by 1, like the box it gives you from a treasure pile. I don't know. It was ages ago, the first one, wasn't it? I've still got some of the maps. I know the maps are 1 by 2. Yeah, the maps are 1 by 2. I just can't remember what the boxes were that you dug up. They were 1 by 2. Yeah, that sounds more like it. I don't think there'd be single slot. How you doing, Ads? Great to see you, mate. Right. 3 reds in an hour. Decent. It's easier to find the card box than the cards itself. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say so. It depends which cards you need. Okay, so someone ran in from here. Because the... Do I need that? No. They're gonna hear this, but I have to kill him. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I think he ran out and ran up here. Possibly left already. He might. Is there a safe? Probably just hit the safe and gone, right? Yeah. Maybe a couple of his teammates went off and went down, because those shots were before he had left. There's a door opening there. Fastest safe yoinker in the West, yeah. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind that. They had a pretty Pretty quick run through. They didn't do everything though. They never do. They just want to hit the safes. Which is fine. We'll do our thing. Farm our bird's nests. Make sure we do the Rocketeer, the other manhole covers. And then we'll go see if Major Sub's been swiped. Have a quick check upstairs as well. I don't know if they went up there. Not sure they would have had time. That vest is no better. That's handy. Best L4 streamer. Thank you, Bello. Far too kind. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are enjoying the stream and you're watching on YouTube, you know, drop a like. Does help me out. And, you know, just hang around. Hang around. Be active in chat. Keep the stream open all day. Drag that average view time up. And we'll be laughing. Right, I think that's pretty clear. We'll just check the Rocketeer and the manhole cover up here, and then we'll go elsewhere. When am I going to post a solo hard mode loot running? I don't know. Maybe at some point. The problem is, it's just like so hard to get it. It feels a little bit pointless at the moment because it's like. Did he just shoot that knife out the air or some shit? I swear that happened to me the other day in a private lobby when I was getting footage. Just threw a knife at someone, and I'm fairly sure a bot shot the knife out of the air. I've got, if you search on my channel for Space City, I've got like solo Space City. I've got some older videos on loot running on Space City. They're maybe a little dated now.
Cracked it. Mystery solved.
We're gonna go Stinger. Sounded like he was gonna come down this way. Hey Morgs, how you doing? Just rewatch the knife throw. You hit the bot square on, it just didn't do anything. Do you think he shot it? I don't know if this guy was trying to rotate to fight or run away. I mean, if he's a solo Stinger, he's probably just loot running, but I don't know. Probably wants to extract. Oh, I didn't open the bot's box fully. That seems a bit risky now. Yeah, he's gone right around the bottom. He's trying to extract, so let's try and get around here and counter him.
We got the mantle brick. Find and stop them.
Bum. He didn't shoot the knife, it just didn't register. Weird. Had the same thing happen with Nox. What's up, Nuggy? How you doing? Nuts, how you doing? Some Matrix shit. How many times did you gacha to get the Hat Claw skin? Max amount of pulls. I don't think we got... I'm pretty sure I didn't get it early. But it was with like free Delta coins at the devs. They give me like a bunch of Delta coins. So it wasn't my own money. The chances of you ever getting any of the ultimate skins for like less than the full amount is very slim. Like, can happen, but it's slim. I think I'm going to just check out and leave this guy. I don't know. He's probably sneaking his way out, but... kind of bored of waiting for him. Oh, here we go. If he's a stinger, he's got no way of utiling to find me. He can only smoke. Here he comes. He's going to do a big smoke out here, I'm sure. Go. Hey, buddy. It doesn't really count as spawn camping, right? Because we knew he was coming. It was just a fight. We started in a fight, and we just wanted to make sure it finished. My latency is so low, 4 to 7 mil. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I mean, oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh my god, I wish this would search quicker. Search quicker! If that's something shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, honestly. For God's sake, why are you even extracting? Oh, Jesus. Well, let's leave that there to, like, troll someone else. Absolutely baited. Like, why would you carry that? Why would he even bring the shitty blue vest with him? Just bin it off, man. Oh, let's go up the top and do bird's nest, and then we'll see if we can get an admin late and waste of bullets. Well, yeah, it's a little bit of rank points, I guess. Bit of fun, innit? I don't mind spending a few bullets for just a little bit of fun. I'd try and, you know, trick him. Throw a little fakey the other way. What's up, Death? How you doing? I'm not going to do these doors. Can we look in the window? I'm going to leave the doors because I don't want to make noise. Oh, fuck it. Can't resist. Hopefully I made them paranoid with the way I looked like I was charging straight around towards them. It's kind of my goal.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I don't really like this gambling for the skin thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really mind it too much. Oh, it might have just been the Mandelbrick team, to be fair. At least it tells you the, you know, it tells you the odds of everything. You can look at it and you know exactly what's happening. And at least the fact, like, it's not like a full loot box because after a certain amount of pulls, you're guaranteed to get the thing. You know, other games, like when I played PUBG in the past, they had, you know, their mechanics for unlocking the high tier spenny stuff was there was no guarantee that you would ever get it. You just kept pumping money into loot crates and you just got what you got. There was no guarantee that after X amount of pulls, you were guaranteed to get the thing you wanted. So at least it has that, I think, in Delta, which I like a lot. And I think, you know, while those the ultimate skins are expensive, to a degree. They are very high quality and you get a lot of stuff with them. So if you do choose to spend money on the game, then, you know, you get some good shit. And if you don't, you don't. You know, they also give away a lot of free skins. They give away a lot of really good skins in, like... Why are you shooting me like this? Why are you even aggroed? God's sake. They give away a lot of free Delta tickets. You can get Delta tickets by doing Mandel bricks. Feel like we're going to get murdered now after all that racket. How does this game compare to ABI? I've never really played ABI, to be honest. Hoping these boys will just extract. Just want to run into admin with a scan and then try and swipe some keycards. What have we got? We got monitoring room, infirmary, and equipment to use. I'd love to do all three. Interesting. Can't believe that guy's 3x3 was a bloody vest. I've got 2 spins left for Hacklaw. Do you think it's 50-50? No. If you click on the little question mark, it tells you the odds. It's not 50-50. The odds to get it, you know, slightly increase as time goes on, but it's always a very small chance. It never doesn't go down to 50-50 when there's 2 left. You can look at all the odds. Hey Kev, how you doing? The Armiger bait was amazing. I guess he was just doing missions or something, but yeah, it felt very troll. How you doing today, Kev? Spade 6. Oh, I need that one. There we go. Sounded like there were people in admin still, didn't it? How have the raids been so far? Yeah, not too shabby. We got a smooth ball last game. We've only been on for an hour, so pretty good. A few little reds. There's a couple of little reds as well. Just saw movement on the bridge. I don't know if that was player or not. Kind of surprised that someone did this weapon crate and not the flight crates, but sure. Come on, I just want to come and swipe my key cards in there. Let's run around and do some of this shit out here, and then we'll scan in and have a look, see if there's anyone still in that. And grabbing reds as well. AZ3 keys are a real good... Yeah, that's what... Another thing I wanted to do today was a bunch of AZ3, like, go on AZ3 and push... just go all in on pass keys and, you know, keycard spawns and red spawns, but... I thought we'd just start off with a little zero down for a few runs, just so we don't have to start the day with me just moaning about matchmaking being slow, you know? Good vibes. That's quite far. Wait 10 minutes, you unearth players are here. Well, yeah, exactly. It's great strategy. I love that. Yeah, I would like to do some more pass keys. I mean, they're just free key cards, basically, aren't they? Got sod all so far. Barely worth carrying, to be honest.
Time to balance the playing field. Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
Club 4. Don't need that. I think they're actually downstairs. Maybe.
Heavily armored enemy detected.
Maybe just go to equipment room and see if we can swipe at cement plant. And they know we're there. And we've got pretty banged up armor. See if we can go and do these swipes and then bank this maybe. Check the vault as well. The vault was only open because someone did wall breaker early on, right? So there's not going to be anything in there. Do you even get the vault event, like, with it being open with no flagship mission? Isn't it pretty much always on normals? Isn't it always the gold mission or wall breaker? I feel like I never see it just open, but not with those anymore. Or am I making that up? I guess I haven't been grinding zero dam as much lately. It happens when the mound brick spawns sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have checked then. Oh, well. Good to remember. Thank you. Oh, hit the shield. He didn't seem bothered, though. Get a new vest. It gives you a hearing debuff, that helmet, doesn't it? Oh, someone did that. They just didn't kill the shield guy. Okay. Oh, there was 2 shield guys. The shield guy spawned back in after a while. Interesting. Yeah, I know it used to be like that, Kataga, but I just feel like when I've played Zero Dam lately, it seems just it's always either has gold or wall breaker on. Since they introduced the new flagship mission. But yeah, I didn't really check at the start. We'll keep an eye out for that. Right. Quick skim through cement.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Oops. Not got a red yet this game, have we? Do have a new card, which is nice. It's only when the mound brick is on. Cool. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to go back then now, I don't think. Diamond 2. I think I need... No, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going back there now. We've got 4 minutes and looks like there's plenty of stuff here to loot, so... We can hoover up all this and then bugger off. Maybe get a power battery pack. No. Some of this will have been looted, but I guess they didn't fancy doing the cement trucks. Stop being noisy. Three minutes, plenty of time. On easy, it's open a lot when nothing's available. Oh yeah, I guess on easy you tend to get the flagship missions available less, I suppose. I haven't really been playing on easy. On normal, they pop in a lot more. What's up, 4? How you doing?
Cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can
Okay.
extract from there now.
Getting through some swipes. Should have time to hit CPO and maybe check a couple of birds' nests here on the way out. Won't bother with these rooms underneath. CPO might have been done already. Sure these have been done. People are looting here. Yep. Well, let's go do the flamethrower. And then maybe bin off the bird's nests. The flamethrower, the rocketeer. What am I talking about? Sure. Better than nothing. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Managed to fail to drop that somehow. Nope, get down. You're so chill with the only 2 minutes left. We've got ages, right? Loads of time. Oh, bullshit. Fuck's sake. Poorly timed black card pull, but sure. There was a moment of excitement when I saw it as a red key card, and then the disappointment at the black card that I can't use. What's up, Jin? How you doing? Please hydrate. Give me a minute. I'm in a raid, mate. Well, we managed to get up to 900k with no reds, just lots of little bits and bobs.
Time to balance the playing field.
Playing to the wire. Ah, we got plenty of time. You did the last fake contract yesterday. Nice. GG's. You got the skin. Oh, well done, mate. Good work.
The egg's the basket. Welcome back.
Good stuff. And you got a med vent this morning. Nice. Yeah, they've dropped in value a lot, haven't they? I feel like they've upped the spawn rate. I've had a lot of people mentioning they found med vents recently. It's dropped down from like 12, 14 mil it used to be, right? It's still a nice find, though. Got some ranky points for killing that stinger at the start. Yeah, nice. Black card, we just sell. What was the new card we got? I forget. Was it Club 2? No. Was it Heart 2? No. Was it Club 3? No. Heart 4? No. Spade 6? Did I get a new one? Spade 10? Did I just look at that wrong? I don't know. This list is a mess.
Smiling,
there we go, that's a bit better.
to you.
Oh, I hadn't sorted it right.
Which will go out and make amends with alien species. It's called Apollo G.
Apology. I get it. I get it. It was Spade 6. That is a card I need. Right. There we go. We're good. Hey, Krim. How you doing? Spade 6. There it is. Nice. Right. One to take off the list. We need 6 cards now. Cool. Okay, let's repair that. We'll go back in. We'll do a few more of these, and then we'll go on to AZ3 and do some passkeys. Mildly disappointed we didn't get... Oh, wow. Didn't get any reds there. But
Every choice matters.
made a bit of money. So, Demolin's knife or Hatclaw skin? Which Hatclaw skin? This one? What should I go for? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd prefer the operator skins. I don't really give much of a fuck about the knives. I just have them because they give me free Delta coins, so I buy them. I like Demolin's knife a lot. I did use it for a while. I don't know what one I've got now. Some other more recent one, I think. I had a whole squad run past me and I had to decide to either shoot or leave them. 3v1, so I left them. And then I had to sneak to the same extracts of them had just got out. Nice. I find it really, it's kind of fun when you, like a team runs past and doesn't see you and you just let them go. It feels quite entertaining, like just watching, being that fly on the wall. Did an extract a couple of days ago. Oh, with 1 second to spare. That was that game with 1 second. Nice. I'm pretty sure I remember having one like back in the day that was like 0 seconds or something stupid. Oh, there might be someone coming in. Make sure we leave no good loot for them. Oh. They're coming in both sides. Okay. Where's the crack? Do you see me? Didn't feel like I was going to get a good connection from that range with this M4. SVCH, damn. It sounded like there were 2 of them, didn't it? I think there were other footsteps there, maybe. I don't know. Unless that was him just walking out of our body. Ah, it's a shame. He had a bit better gear. He would have been satisfying to kill. We just mucked up those first shots and he'd hit some headshots. Got a few. Man, the SVCH hits hard. Is that gold ammo? BT? I forget. 3 shot me in that vest. Oh my god. That gun, Jesus. Maybe it was just one, it was just his footsteps here going onto the body. That thing is brutal up close, oh my god. That's nasty. GG's. Is it the Demolin knife? Is it sure the Demolin's knife is coming back? I don't know, I haven't really been looking at that stuff. Absolute cannon. It sounds very nice, doesn't it? I like that. No, not that. We want that. We don't want to buy a purple vest because we can pinch one for free off of a bot. Operation Blackout returns on all maps? I don't think that's a thing. Doesn't sound like a plausible thing. According to a leak, yes, in the bird's nest thingy coming. What, being able to buy Demolin's knife again? Yeah, I know there's been talk of a couple of old things coming back to buy. I just haven't really paid too much attention to it because I don't really care very much. Not buy it. Skins, get them for free? We'll wait and see. I never like to give too much credence to the leaks that come out of China because we sometimes get different things, so which is frustrating because, you know, everything gets kind of half leaked in advance, even if it's false, but you get coupons and can get some skins. Interesting. Getting this one a lot today.
Find high-value items and extract.
I think we'll get over to AZ3 soon. I'm getting a bit bored of being back on Zero Dam. It's been nice to do a few quick runs and not have to deal with slow matchmaking, but it is the map we've played like 100,000 times.
Keep following in mind. Shoot.
We'll just go on to SEA, I think, and play for when we play AZ3. Hopefully the queues will be okay. Maybe try a couple of minutes queuing on EU and then go straight to SEA. And we'll just, just have to not be... We won't engage as much in PvP like we've been considering in this. Because, ping stuff. There we go down here. Rocketeer is up. Go straight in. Do you know what I mean? So many combat stims when you're out loot running. Well, we've got a bunch of new events going live over the second half of the season here, but yeah, we're waiting for confirmation of exactly what we're going to get for global. What's up, Roro? How you doing? Good to see you. Smash.
Let's solve this puzzle.
We clear. They put Lyali on map rotation. That is correct. It alternates every 2 hours with Rakesh normals now for some bizarre reason. Just saw you get killed by the SVCH and then realized I'm 4 minutes delayed in the stream. Yeah, if you watch it on YouTube, it's quite easy to accidentally be like a bit behind live. Just make sure you check and click the live button every now and again, because a lot of the time you end up watching a bit behind the live time and being behind in chat and stuff. Nope, we don't have Lyali back in normals. We just have this weird rotation. It's still Lyali solos on easy. And then Brakesh normal squads that are alternating. Don't ask me why. What do we pull the smooth bore out of? I can't even remember now. Alright, we've done all in there. What's up, Roku? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, a bit weird, isn't it, Tim? King safe in major. No, it's a hacker computer. We'll go over there anyway, because I wouldn't mind swiping major sub key card if it's not been done. And then we can check mini as well. All good here. Excellent. So we get for global, yeah. Oh, sorry, Tim. I got you. It's like the classic streamer thing to do because you're just constantly talking and then your brain just moves on immediately. You like ask a question and then immediately forget. And then go, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh right, yeah, that thing I asked. That. It was in the tech room keycard, wasn't it? Okay. Well, let's go swipe it again, get another one. That was a player, right? A player? No, it's just a thing loading in weird. It looked like that little glimmering thing, like... Man, it just popped in late and it's like yellow, like the colour of the fucking... some of the operator skins. Well, it doesn't sound looted, does it? Oh, okay. Well, someone just ran in but didn't do... Got red out of that earlier. Ran in but didn't do rocket. Fine. Be a loot runner if they've dropped their buys in for this guy's gear. Okay. Well, they took everything from that.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Hopefully they didn't swipe, because I would like to swipe. They did not swipe. What do you think of the Scar H? Is it a good budget gun? I haven't used it for a long time, to be honest. It's not something I would say is particularly considered a budget gun that I've seen people use. Certainly not a very popular gun choice these days. Well, it's just a bot going crazy, but... What's up, Derp? How you doing? Waiting for the treasure hunt. Oh, yeah, me too, man. That's all I'm waiting for. Well, it's on the 8th, it says, though, doesn't it? So I don't know if it is Friday, right? Oh, hello. You're a red. Because the 8th would be Saturday. I mean, I guess if you're America, you could probably do it in the evening, right? Because it might be like China time. So that might be like... Yeah, I don't know. Red card? Oh. Barrack storage room. Nice. Okay, well, that's a red and a storage room. It's pretty handy. 1.3 mil now. Yeah, I'm basically just killing time until the new event is out so I can grind the fuck out of it. Welcome, friend, with the thumbs up. I can't read your name. Apologies. Gonna play for 15 hours a day. I can't wait to grind it. It's gonna be great. I mean, Monday I'll be getting properly stuck into it. I'm sure he's been through here, this player, but we'll check it anyway. Might be able to swipe. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a video out. If there's something I can do about it on Friday, I'll have a look at that. If not, I'm going to try and get a video out about it on Saturday if I can to help you all. And then I'll follow that up with some more in the week. So keep an eye on the channel if you want to find out everything you need to know about the treasure maps and the treasure event and stuff. I'm mostly very interested to see what loot is available like from the treasure maps. Because they offer Diamond 8. Do we need that? Nope. Yeah, you get kind of different pools of loot for different treasure map numbers. So it's just going to be seeing like what ones have what in them and then figuring out like which of those have reds that I don't have in my collection room, basically, and then trying to grind the crap out of those. Pretty much the goal. Chewy streamed last night. He's considering a private Project Zomboid server, some friendly gameplay and banter. What's Project Zomboid again? Remind me. I'd love to do some gaming with Chewy and friends for banter. Is that top-down one that Nacho played sometimes, where they're like tiny little figures? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, the top-down, and you like drive around a car and stuff, and you have a little base you try and protect. Hey, I've never played it. It looks like a giggle. I would love that. I haven't gamed with Chewy for ages. Or Lammy. I'd like to have something else to get my teeth stuck into. I think part of that is just me and Lamb and Chewy just not really been gaming very much. We are seeing Lammy on Thursday. Tomorrow. Can he wait? Oh boy. I watched an interview video with Lewis from the Yogscast yesterday. Felt very nostalgic. It was kind of like, it was basically watching Yogscast videos got me and Lamb made the Beard Guys in the first place. It was, you know, quite interesting hearing him yap about all things Yogs and YouTube over the last 15 years. Oh, what's that? Heart King. Oh, we need that. It's the only blue one we need. Nice. Man, we're doing well. We found 2 of the 7 cards left I need today already. It's Sunday, August the 9th, Treasure Hunt. I'm an EU player. I don't think it's 9th, right? It said the 8th on the event page, but I don't think it says times anywhere. I'm sure it said the 8th. Oh yeah, we got to up the red count, right? I wonder if we should have like a key card counter as well. I think maybe we need to add a key card count as well as the
Time to balance the playing field.
I think someone's been through and done all this. So. Key card as well as the red counter. It's not really doing much. I mean, I came on Zero Down with the goal of trying to use up some of the key cards. Got so many, and instead we've managed to acquire 2 new ones. Have they done the cement trucks? They checked up here. Yeah, Project Zomboid. Anyone played Project Zomboid? I see people playing it on streams and stuff from time to time. I mean, keep an eye on War Dogs as well, in more of, you know, new game coming out. That looks quite interesting. Another FPS. I'll be definitely checking that out when it's live. It's got like a closed alpha or beta or something thing this weekend, but I'm not playing in that. I'm kind of waiting till it's a bit nearer release, but there's definitely something I'll check out when it releases. Oh, we should do the other. We've got the other cement key card we can swipe as well, haven't we? Do you know how to do the sprint spam thing, running without making much noise? I think you just spam like the shift button, right? You just spam the... It's kind of weird of myself doing it with my left. Isn't it like that? Like you spam sprint. I don't really tend to do it because I'm lazy to learn new things, and I feel like you look like a massive bellend doing it. So, you know, I'm not saying that's excluding me from actually bothering to do it at some point. Don't get me wrong, but you do look like a bit of a fucking fanny, don't you? I feel I have to like swap hands. Isn't it like that? I don't know. Some shit. Ask a sweatier player than me. They'll let you know. Go check the weapon crate. I'm sure they would have done the safe here, but might as well double check it. Yeah, they did this. Double check they didn't miss a trophy. I found the trophy up here before when it's been fully looted and the trophy's red has just been sat there, so they didn't do that. Where's Mr. Rocketeer? Another red. There you go. You gotta check them, boys. Why is people not checking things? Oh! Oops. Well, we have to check that bird's nest now. You just lock sprint and tap forward. Oh, you mean, is that for mobile, I guess? I don't have lock sprint. I have hold to sprint. Oh, okay, they didn't do this. Okay, let's go and check the safe then, because they don't seem like they've been very thorough.
Let's solve this puzzle.
You're saying more like that. So not tapping sprint, tapping forward when you got sprint held down. Yeah, that looks more like what you see the sweaty people doing, doesn't it? I find it hard to... You do look like a fucking fanny, but apparently a good technique. It's wall breaker. You know, sometimes in life it's okay to look like a fanny. Okay, key card's been swiped. That's it. We figured it out. Oh, we can be sweaty now. Brilliant. Left 40 purple rounds on him. Not a bad round so far. It's been alright, hasn't it? Time to go and push some full red teams. 100%. That's what I'm here for. We get double red, double key card, and a couple of decent golds and some purple ammo, yeah. Not too shabby. Alright. 2.1 mil. 5 reds on the day. Hour and 46 minutes in. You look like you're vibrating towards the enemies. Yeah, I think that's the goal, right? That's the technique. You've got to just vibrate your way towards your enemies. And they just hear a low buzzing sound and not footsteps. Makes you wonder how many big reds people miss just because they're not thorough enough when looting. Yeah. I would love to know, I would love to be able to like look at stats after you play a match, and if it could like show you like what loot was left in what containers, or what loot was left on the big list of what loot was left on the map that people didn't loot. And you'd be like, fuck. Oh, there was an HOA in East Wing and no one opened it. I wonder how many times that's happened. We don't need to buy a vest because we've still got a purple one on, right? This guy. We can even repair it. What if it was like, oh, there were 4 HOAs left on this map in Bird's Nest and no one bothered opening them? Man, we might do some selling soon. What? Oh, what card did we pick up? It was the blue one, wasn't it? The Heart King. Heart King. Heart King for a better world. Right, we just need 5 different green ones now. Spade 10, Heart 4, Club 3, Heart 2, Club 2. Let's sell some of these key... What other key card did we get? Barrack Storage, wasn't it? Yes. So you... Might do another one of those. It's been quite lucrative before we go over to AZ3. Haven't really had any time to sell anything yet because, you know, 0 damn things. Quickly. God, this matchmaking is just too fast. Right, that's all the trade-ins done. Sell, sell, sell.
Every choice.
You'd live it if there was an HOA in East Wing and I didn't swipe. Yeah. Lovely to see 100 people watching on YouTube again. Feel like we're nice and regularly hitting that every single stream now as an average. It's very enjoyable. Twitch, we've got silly numbers because we've got in-game promo today. But welcome anyone who's watching from in-game. Do feel free to click through to Twitch or YouTube. I'm streaming on both on the Beard Guys. The Beard Guys. Wow, this one again. Come hang out. I'm usually live every weekday. I have a beard, and I talk about being old a lot. And I'm walking on a treadmill. Also that. Hey, Rondo. Rondo. I walk on a treadmill in between games usually. When I remember. Get some old steps done during the stream. We'll just stick with this. We haven't had an admin spawn yet, have we? I like that a lot. Excellent. Well, that's good to hear. Oh. Where's all the lads? There's a lad. Oh, you're far away. And there's probably one hidden in a bush that's about to rail me. Every time, that's just what this game does so well, I feel. I mean, I'm sure, I guess other extractions do it, but just that feeling when the search just takes a tiny bit longer and you're like, yes, yes, give me the loot! And then it's purple and you get disappointed. And then it's an EV battery. Seems like a lot of footsteps in here. I'm going to wait and scan. My wife asked me if I'm watching my video game videos. I told her no, I'm watching a fitness influencer. Exactly.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now. Mystery solved.
Fucking shield guy trolling me. You could shoot me from underneath is a concern here. God, this thing lasts for so long. Let him jump there. Found him! Well, it's good we were checking that. I guess he didn't think to look up. Thanks, Nox. You only have blue armor. I doubt you're anything crazy, but nice to kill a guy. Wow, he had an S12. Okay. Oh, thanks. I hate when it's a blue. Oh yeah, rigs are the when you're searching like a the field supplies, and it gives you a and it does a really long search, and it's like a blue bag. Come on, do we need to do this? All right, well that's one guy out. Get out of my lobby. These reds are mine, buddy. There's not room in this town for both of us. Hello. Ugh. Subby dorms, but, you know, sure, whatever. Subby D! No one wants to see that. Oh! Oops. Missed. What's up, Kirsty? How you doing? Just had an alright game. Went in with a standard free kit. And got out with a full gold kit worth 3.7 mil after killing a DF Pinnacle 108 star player. That is a decent game. We love those. I was looking at Delta Force HQ earlier. You know that website they did? I feel like it's kind of busted at the moment. I don't know what the... I've got the Twitch, like, thing, overlay thing today. But, when I looked at it this morning, it said my profit for like, I don't know if it was, I assume it's for like the last 24 hours. I don't know what the default period was. But it said minus 20 million. I was like, I didn't lose any money yesterday. What are you talking about? So apparently it thinks I'm in serious debt now. Which seemed harsh. Managed to pick up a few sneaky little kills on some other fellow solos on Zero Down. Certainly seems to happen a lot easier than on AZ3. I don't know if it's just because of my familiarity with the map or the layout of it or the nature of the... You get more, maybe more solo loot runners with crappy kits on this map or what really, but... I suppose you get pushed into the fights quite early a lot of the time on Zero Down. I don't know, I suppose you get that on AZ3, don't you? Who knows? We keep following our standard little route here, hoovering up all the good stuff. Hoovering on up. Nothing can stop me. See ya. We're a little slow. I didn't want to sprint because I didn't want to give the comms away, but there you go. Okay, well that's 2 people off the map. Should have done my... This is teammates.
Time to balance the playing field.
No. Vibrate towards the enemies. I'm just a purist. I like to sprint as loudly as I possibly can, you know? Like we used to do in the good old days. Before people, all these Gen Zers started just vibrating around the map. We all lived in peace and harmony. No one littered. We lived to 173. We had a good pension. And no one vibrated towards the enemies. I remember all those things happening. How do you do the shuffle thing on controller? I don't know. I haven't tried to figure it out. What's up, Sean? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's been fun. Ups and downs. The downs are we're playing on 0 dam, but the ups are nice quick matchmaking. Uh-oh. And finding some sweet reds and keycards. Already got a smooth bore today. And my god, it was smooth. I'll tell you that for nothing. The smoothest bore I've ever seen. Gold item in my safe box. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Sometimes I like to leave my safe box poorly organized just to show my disdain for, you know, material possessions and wealth. Oh. What are you doing? Five reds. What you got? We had a smooth bore, a ventilator, the little sticky pen thing, sonic cutter. What else, chat? How many is that? 4? Something else. It'll still, I don't think we sold any. It'll still be in my stash. Hey Hulk, do other players have different extraction points to you? Kinda. Like if it depends what map you're on. On this map, if you spawn on the east side of the map, then your extracts are on the west side. And if you spawn on the west side, your extracts are on the east side. Generally speaking. Apart from... apart from like the lever extract in the middle and the paid extract in the middle, which are like special conditional ones. But on a lot of the other maps, I guess AZ3 does that format as well, doesn't it? But a lot of the other maps, like Space City and Brakesh, all share the same extract points, but they have quite weird and different ones. Another sub-dorm key. We've got 2. Hello. Oops. Oh yeah, drone. Thank you. That's a drone? Who's drone? Yes, we got a drone. Another Rainbow Six drone. We've had a whole bunch of them. I sold my big pile of them because I didn't really need them, but we must have pulled at least 15 of those so far. Because I've had a row of about 7 or 8 of them twice now and then sold all of them. And I've had one in my collection room for a while, so... Yeah, we've been pulling a lot of them. They've been a nice little extra. Been playing for a year, never noticed that. Well, there you go. Top tip. I mean, then, because it stops you being able to spawn in and instantly just turn around and extract, right? Always learning. Heart 4, we need that. Man, we've been acquiring a bunch of these. That's the third of the 7 cards that I needed today. It's the first time I've actually bothered to make a list, so I remember what to take out. It's been actually quite useful, because almost all the ones I need were green cards, which I might have just left. Right in the Kanakas. And the old meat and 2 veg. Excuse me. Do excuse me. Oh, hello. Where are you? Let me walk past you. Apologies. Well, we've seen one guy extract, killed one guy, so... And another team's doing wall breaker, so hopefully kind of chilled right now around this part of the map. Couldn't find the red joker for the card collection. Yeah, I got it the other day. I pulled it on space hard from a blue bag, but... You know, I guess you do have an increased chance of finding reds on space hard, but I might have just got a bit lucky, really. I've been favoriting the cards. Yeah, I was initially, but then I just kind of got a bit annoyed with having like 40 things favorited when I was trying to put other things in my favorites, so I stopped in the end. I only had a few. Now I've only got like, I mean, started today with 7 left to get, so it's a very small list for me to look and check. But now it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5, right? Be 4 after this game. But yeah, favoriting is another good option. I mean, it'd be more convenient if you could actually favorite like the ones you didn't have, but you can't do it because they're not in the auction house. Okay. Let's go around this way so we can loot a couple more things, I think. We'll just follow our standard route up here and then maybe switch on to AZ3 next. Mix it up a little bit. We've done a couple of hours of ZD now. It's been fruitful. Did I do this one? Yes. I found the red joker yesterday. It fits in the card holder. Is that one of the ones you need? Yes. There's a red joker and a gold joker. And then everything else is purple, blue, and green. I put my red joker I put in the card holder and then put that back in my collection room. Just because I didn't want to accidentally like sell it or something and leaving it sitting in my normal stash page. I'll be able to get some more stuff here. Lots of CPO swipes. I'm hoping I have a spare CPO key card. You can get key cards here, by the way. This is why we always swipe this one, because it has a key card spawn in it. Not had any luck with it today, but you only need to spawn a key card once, and it's basically paid for itself. Okay, interesting. See if this place has been looted at all. I Collected all 54 cards yesterday. Got the last one by exchanging a golden loot item and a teammate to fill out your team? Oh, you mean like trading with like a squad filled teammate or something? You found it in raid?
Time to balance the playing field.
Few things for us to loot here then. It's not been touched. Vest is fine. Don't really care about the matches anymore. We've done all our trade-ins.
Zero dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
There were some shots up at barracks there, so we just need to watch out for maybe someone. Is that worth much? Looks a little bit fancy, no. Let's watch out for anyone who's coming down to extract. If that was someone at barracks, they might come through here and loot as well. What's up, Sahano? How you doing? I'm having a great day. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to say so. Not going to complain until we start queuing for other maps. And then maybe I will. Right, cementy trucks, other key card, bird's nests if we have time, and then we'll go. Put the scope on the S12. Nice. Smart you lot, aren't you? Oh, let's go and we'll do it on the way around. Want to be streaming GTA 6 once it's out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will be at some point. Probably only once, like, we've got multiplayer, I would imagine. I can't see myself, like, streaming the single player, I don't think. Because, I mean, for various reasons. One, I just want to kind of play it and enjoy it. And not be sitting there streaming it. B, lots of people won't want to watch that anyway, because they want to play it themselves. And C, everyone under the sun's going to be doing that anyway, so it'd be kind of tired and boring. That's kind of my thinking. But once they have multiplayer out, you know, if you can do fun city stuff in multiplayer, then that could be a fun thing to stream. Maybe I'll do some, might do some like tips and guides on it. It's probably more likely. It's fun to make guides on new exciting games with a big audience, so that would be a good opportunity for me to hopefully get some impactful videos that do some big numbers. Would be satisfying to see. It's been a while. Gone are the days of really being able to do huge numbers on any kind of, you know, Delta Force videos, because we just don't have the audience anymore.
The elevator in zero dam is negative. Find another way out.
But yeah, we'll see. When's it out again? Was it October or something? November. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Depends what else is going on, I guess. You know, while the games are out, what kind of content I'm doing, how busy I am. Might be able to do a couple more bird's nests here.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Plenty of time left. Still not got a red this raid. There's always a chance. God, I missed the treasure pile so much. What a time to be alive that was. In years to come, we'll tell our children and our grandchildren about the treasure pile event. Oh, fuck's sake, stop giving me black cards right at the end of the raid. No good to me. I mean, it's worth 50k, which is possible, but oh, it's not brilliant. One more bird's nest for the road. We got time. Yeah, it's 50k, but you know, I'd rather it was something we got earlier so we could swipe it. Not counting that as a red. I know it is red, but 50k doesn't count. Right to the wire once again. 30 seconds to spare. Nice little kill on that Nox at the start there as well. The sends there is actually for my when I played on controller. I don't really have one for PC setup at the moment. Ambro.
The sun when you have 100 watts of unfiltered artificial lighting.
Count that as 0.1 red just to mess with people joining later. Alright. Heart 4. Slade black card. Sell that. Subdorm. We've got a spare one, right? Yep. Sell that. And sell the other Subdorm card. Alright, nice. Right, let's go over to AZ3, mix it up. We've been on ZD for a while now. I'm going to buy a little bit of purple ammo. How much is that to buy right now? I don't think I want to use like 3 boxes on it. It's normally quite cheap. Yeah, we'll just buy a little bit of purple. We've been grinding out money easy peasy here. I actually watched your Sens video for console last night. Set up on console for the kids. Very helpful. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, I mean, it kind of used to be my bread and butter for most of the last decade I've been doing YouTube was often like console-specific content, and you know, sensitivity videos are always do very well and helpful for people. That's good to hear. No doubt at some other point I'll be back on console when I change games. So Brandon, how you doing today? Nice little collection of reds there. Right, what did we get for my card deck? A heart 4. Okay, nice. We need a spade 10, club 3, heart 2, club 2. 4 remaining. Nice. I could put them in my card holder now, I suppose, but I kind of like seeing them all. But quick checks. Right. AZ3. We'll try queuing on EU just for a little bit, see how it goes. Give it a couple of queues. I think we did use up a key card there. We got one swipe left on Cement CPO here. Sub dorm's nearly used up. Onto the next one. Oh, we used up my let's put the cement plant dorm. Try and use up some of these copies because they're kind of annoying. AZ3, they're all equipped. Only got one swipe left on Railway Passage. I'll have to buy another one of those soon. I play on PC, but it was helpful to show the kids. Nice. Oh, straight in. I'll take that.
Every choice matters.
So I want to focus on... We'll do our normal, like, trying to hit up all the known, like, you know, red spawn... Ground spawns for the reds that we know about. Keycard spawns that we know about. And also any BP pass keys. I want to get those and run those because they're, like, free keycards, basically. Did they fix matchmaking? No, I don't think so. I think we just got a lucky queue. That was quick, but I'm sure we'll have slower ones today. I'm not aware of any changes that have happened today for matchmaking. And we've been on 0 dam all day before that, so that's you can't really test it from that because that's always quick. That was a quick one, though. This is a nice spawn. I sold my railway passage. I used the bot to hop the wall. Yeah, but sometimes I like to just, you know, if you're in a hurry and you want to get through, I'd rather just swipe. Sometimes it's, you know, a bit risky to run out there and start fanning around, riding around on a robot in that really dangerous area. I'm happy just to, like, do a little swipe most of the time and just run through. Because if I get shot in the back riding around on the fucking robot because I was too cheap to swipe a key card, then was spade 7. Do I need that? No. Then I'll feel a right fool. But yeah, it's a useful thing to know for sure. That's annoying, but there you go. Oh, accidental throw. There we go. Black card a bit earlier this time. We can go swipe it up here as well. Kind of a nasty headshot, wasn't it? Calm it, Kermit. Go swipe that in a minute. I just want to do these things out here first. Hey, Flexi, how you doing? Tasty. It's a red. Kind of CD on the side here yesterday, didn't we? Or recently. Your cap and headset looks like your cap and headset in-game. Kind of does, doesn't it? D-Wolf vibes.
Time to balance the playing field.
11 1 0 10. 11 1 0 10.
Initiating moderator injection sequence.
The new Chinese pro scene rule is insane. Is it better? I suppose no more double mounted brick. Also, the European team in China going to compete tomorrow. Oh, interesting. What team is that? I haven't been. What's the new? I saw someone mention something saying. Is it not still double mounted? Did I open this already? I thought we did. Is it like double mounted brick? But oh yeah, it was that. Double mounted brick or one mounted brick and 40 points. Was that it, or was that something different? What's up, Darrow? How you doing? Yeah, I hadn't really looked at those changes yet, but I imagine, I guess, I don't know if that's just a test or if that's what we'll see in Rise, because Rise Season 2 is going to kick off pretty much immediately after Season 1 finishes, with more open qualifiers, group stages and such. Okay, interesting. How has it been to watch? I feel that, that'd encourage you to loot and frag out, I guess. You're already kind of encouraged to kill, but obviously the mana brick's kind of everything. But I guess you get one mana brick and then you just go insane just trying to kill people. Full 7 games today. I like the double mana brick rule. It's nice. Sometimes when I'm casting, it finishes after 5 games. I'm like, sweet, that was a good gig. There's 3 hours. I can have dinner at a reasonable time. It's one of the old PUBG events. They used to always have technical issues and drag on for ages. They have been very slick, the broadcasts. They do well. There's not been like lots of sitting around waiting for technical issues, which you often get with comp stuff. Well, this is like a weird little middle area. I didn't really know about this. Funny little place to hide, and you can also breathe there. Double mana brick has one problem. Ooh. I haven't watched the NA broadcast. I haven't really had time. I've only been able to keep on top of the EU stuff.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Well, we have absolutely stripped this place bare, so let's get out of here. You know what? I kind of want to check south for keycards. And then go north for red spawns. NA last day was disgusting, especially final 2 maps. Why is that? What was the problem with the double mana brick thing? I hear some beeping. I mean, I do think they definitely need to tweak, I enjoy it. I think it's good fun to watch. I think they need to keep refining the format till they find the sweet spot. Because, like, the way you sometimes have teams, like, everyone's kind of waiting for someone else to make a move on the Madabrick team. So, because the third party is so strong. And then sometimes just quite fairly often no one else will, and everyone just kind of waits, and then no one makes the move, and they just get a free mana brick. That's... Well, that was jumping. Teammate. NTMR couldn't double mana brick, or they'll give SSG second place. Made 500k. Bit of profit. Got a red. They were shooting their own foot if they double brick. How would them getting more point... What? They would eliminate themselves by double bricking? I don't understand how that could work. I'd have to look at the leaderboards, I guess. Do that. Would that not put them above? Wouldn't have put them in the top 2? Because they'd score more points? They were fine for skipping the survival stage. They wouldn't have made enough points to move in front of SSG at that point. So they couldn't make second. I don't understand what the... Yeah, I don't really understand. That might have to explain that differently to me. Why it was an issue. I don't really understand how them scoring less points would be advantageous to them. Hey, Dritty Man. I'm good. How are you doing? I mean, you can get slightly... Like, it was slightly unusual in, like, the end of the EU one, because, WLG, if they had actually... Who was it who got the second mana brick in the end? I keep forgetting all the team names. But the team, it was like them at the top and another team further down the leaderboard. And because the team further down got the LFS. No, not LFS. The FLC. If FLC got the double brick, then that meant WLG got the second place and got the automatic promotion. But if WLG had actually stopped them taking the brick, taken one brick themselves and made it go to another game, then potentially they still could have lost, I think. Because it would have created another match for the other team to have a chance to get above them. I think. I need to double check that, but... But yeah, that sounds pretty confusing for NA. I'd have to look at that. SSG needed to finish 4th. And then they could have... double bricked. I don't know. I need to look at the numbers. It sounds confusing. I can understand why a team would need to, you know, would happily let a lower team double brick to finish the game early if they're in the right position, or that they'd want a team not to double brick to create an extra round. Maybe I'm just being dense. Bop, bop, bop. Right, let's clear some of this stuff while we queue.
Every choice matters.
I love that China are more proactive. This system makes a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, there was a fast queue again. Just lucky though. There'll be queues today that are like fucking 10 minutes as well, I'm sure. Yeah, Yeah, well, I mean, China is their like priority because China has like 95% of the player base or more, and they're a Chinese developer and a Chinese publisher based in China. So, you know, the China tournaments are huge, and changes will always happen there first.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
Protein in... I don't know what the spring split is.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
That was a big jump. Oh, we're up to 6 reds now. 7? No. We haven't had a 3x3 yet today, have we? Apart from that vest that trolled us earlier on. Plenty of time.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Trouble's coming. It's me. I'm Trouble. We had a smooth bore out of the little safe in here the other day, didn't we? God, I love this upgrade on the decontamination chamber. I know I keep going on about it, but it's so good. Spring Split, remember Q9. So Spring Split is like an event in China, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't remember him been following like the Chinese comp stuff super closely.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Core reactor power output surging.
Thank you. Right. What else can we loot? Oh, hello. Why are you here now? Don't hit me. Thank you. Thank you. I can hear rads, so I guess there's a ratty container in here. Yeah, there we go.
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
A gold pen. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here. That's interesting to know. That's quite a useful little escape. Didn't realise where this popped up.
Find and
Ooh, where's that? Not too far away. Okay, let's go south. Wish I had a scan right now, but I don't. So, what are you going to do? Interesting. Thanks, Flexia. Probably someone around, but fuck it. I want to go grab this before the Manderbrick team turn up and hear me grab it. Did we grab it? Nope.
AC3 key detected. Target location marked.
So many toothbrushes on this map. What are they trying to tell me? Okay, Mandy's gone middle, which I'm totally okay with.
Time to balance the playing field.
No key card. Not the rad room though. Need to check that pass key as well. There's a chance it might be in here. It's either in here or in science, I think. A single glove. They're on Echo Season, same as us. There are some differences in the meta. Lots of snipers. Not so much Val. Interesting. If I ever have a bit of time, I'll try and watch some of it, but it can be hard to find the time in the day to follow a ton of this stuff. A lot of people like this map, but I find the loot from a map that is big not to have proper loot. I think the loot's great on this map. Takes a little bit longer to move around it and extract because it's so freaking massive, but there's loot everywhere. It's going to be really interesting when they advance the season on for comp and have like N2 in it. Like, I know he's not used a ton in like pubs, but I'm just trying to picture having some of those like situations we see in comp, and then imagining N2 just being able to spam the whole area with like freezy grenades and just like freeze a whole position. Sounds kind of crazy, but I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure out a way to counter it a bit.
Key verified. Access granted.
Ooh, straight onto a red one. Nice.
Target location marked.
They're allowing seasonal ammo and attachment for next season. That is interesting. Oh. Oh, thanks for all the updates. That's useful to know. Right. Oh, Mandelbrick's coming back? Or are they just fighting? I think hopefully they're just fighting there. Or actually, maybe they've dropped it for the minute. Okay, we want to go into science here. We can scan it as well, which is great. Presumably this is in science. Yeah.
Let's solve this puzzle.
If you get a red this match, I'll believe you about the loot. Oh, someone's looted here. Interesting. Are they still here? That's the question. Oh, it's not in here. It's in the the docks. Can you get up this way? Let's just check upstairs, double check in case they missed like the keycard spawn or something. Nope, not that.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from
Okay, they're decoding again. So it's... Yeah, it's the one in there, it has to be. Okay. No, it shows closer, right? Oh, well, there's the one... Am I being a dum-dum? It's showing like it's quite close. I don't know. We'll go look. check in case they missed the key card.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing
I'm fine.
radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh, they even did the key card room. Maybe had a black card. Don't see people hit them so often on this map. No key card. Get me out. Get me out. Right, where's my... Yep, that's fine. I'm coming for you. I'll get you. Sneaky little red room.
Through light and dark.
There's another scan. Such a great little route this to know. So handy. Handy, handy. Well, they swiped in there as well. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever been in this one.
Key
I
verified.
don't know, sometimes it's not stressful, sometimes it is. Just a bit of a gamble. Crown? Thank you. But yeah, if you know the map well and know where to go and listen for shots, you know, like any loot running, right, you can kind of avoid players relatively well. Yeah, we've got all sorts of wacky gold shit here. To a mill. Safe box is kind of full. Someone's been a busy bee through here. Kind of tempted to swim. Sounds a little busy in the middle.
This is the last chance to get that brick back. We cannot let them go.
It's also way easier to swim now. We've got this upgrade on the decontamination chamber. Because of your rad resistance and how quick it goes down and stuff. Also going to loot underground as well, though. Michael Phelps, that shit. Exactly. The shield guy they killed up there? Probably. Yes. I don't know how you get to run around so freely in normals. I get whacked within minutes. I mean, you know, sometimes I die, sometimes I don't. I died that last game. I got killed, didn't I? People just forget the ones where it goes badly.
We must get that brick next time.
I literally got killed by a team last game, didn't I? But, you know, huge part of that is map knowledge and, you know, map awareness. I need to upgrade your chamber from level 1 to level 2. Yeah, really, when you're playing this map, it helps a huge amount. I've got mine up to level 3 now, and it's that one is crazy. Like, if you didn't, you know, if you had a quick, you could swim across the entire water and still only be at like tier 2 rads, pretty much. You go slow, maybe that's the problem. Maybe you got to go faster. To get level 3, you need the 3x4 similar to rocket fuel. No, you don't need any of the AZ3. Oh, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a person swimming. It's just a shark. You don't need any of the AZ3 specific reds for any of the decontamination upgrades. You just need loads of the portable isotope things. But you do need a red for the final upgrade, but it's one you can buy. I can't remember the name, but it's one of the like energy fuel ones that's been around for a while. I forget, like the prototype reactor or something. It's like 4 or 5 mil, but you can just buy it from auction. So it's whatever that is, plus, I don't know, some other shit you can buy, and then 6 of the portable isotope identifiers.
Dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals.
Oh, it's 2 shocks right there.
Evacuate the contaminated
Are they
zone.
aggroed already? Oh yeah, he's angry. Okay. That was bad timing. It's tempting to shoot them, but it takes so much fucking ammo. Let my rads go down a bit. Probably just might just go and jump in off there and swim across to the island. While this guy's, you know. Do you think he'd stay aggroed to me? No, he looks like he's chilled out, doesn't he? You cannot buy the last one too. The red item needed for the upgrade is one you can buy. It's one that's available to buy. The things you can't buy are the portable isotope identifiers. But there's no unbuyable red items you need for any of the upgrades. But it's, yeah, you need 6 of the portable isotope things which you can't buy. Oh my god, are you coming straight for me? No. And people keep saying swim along the bottom. Sometimes it seems to work, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like it can kind of interrupt their animation sometimes, but if they give you the little nip, they still get you. See, that was not effective. Maybe it's on the like inclines, it doesn't work for all. But thankfully, we were out of the water. Yeah, maybe on flat ground, but certainly not something I'd rely upon if you actually had something good on you. The we'll swim along the bottom technique. When's the new season? There you go, 36 days. Yeah, it's probably a bit late to bother doing the seasonal missions. Although, I mean, you can still... it's probably worth doing some of them because you only have to do a couple of quite easy ones to get like few 24-hour passes for the 3x3. So that's quite easy to do, and then you can just have a 3x3 to use on a few of your longer sessions or something. And you can get a lot of like free premium fuel quite easily that you can use to craft gold ammo and stuff like that. But yeah, I wouldn't bother like grinding through the whole lot now. But like it took me pretty much a month to get them done, playing the game a lot. I mean, mostly solo, but... Need to do some loot runs myself. Hammered your liquid last week. Good luck. I'm just waiting for my rads to go down slightly, but we're probably fine. We're just going to swim to there. Let's just double check there's not a shark immediately here. Oh, we're fine. Oh, hello, sir. He's going to be angry. He didn't even care. What a nice guy. Farm the sharks! It takes so much ammo to shoot them. There's so many in there. Like, we had it one time when the season had first dropped, and I got, got on that little island, and they kept attacking me because I had, like, a bleed, and it makes... If you have a bleed in the water, the sharks will come and try and get you. And, we stood there and kept shooting them all. We killed 9 sharks in that one area. 9 sharks.
Time to balance the playing field.
So, yeah, you got to be careful. I'd like to see a harpoon arrow. Oh my god, that'd be great. Tempted to grab this pass key. I know it's a bit late to try and run around and do a pass key right now, but let's see where it takes us.
Key detected. Target location marked.
Where are we going, sir? Upstairs. Boink. So glad I got my 3x3 early this season. Yeah, it's satisfying we have a huge amount of time to actually utilize it.
Target location marked.
Oh. Sure. 8 minutes here. Where's that? Over there somewhere. Alright, let's go. Hopefully no one left alive. I mean, it's quite late in the day. Yeah, I thought the way they did the seasonals with the final task was super cool. Like making it interactive and stuff was very interesting. Another one we can grab here. A gold bag, thanks. A nice vest. Damn. Alright. Guess that's gonna be, what was that, 25, 25. Picking up the scraps. Decent helmet. Oh my god. I don't think they're not really that. I don't think they're massively worth taking, in fairness. It's just exciting seeing gold. Ooh, there's a thing here. Oh, the helmet on the other body. That's alright. We got a full dick on the first helmet body. Thank you. Can clock that. I forget that I'm wearing such a crap helmet. It's easy to forget. I mean, that gold vest is kind of quite nice, isn't it? And that helmet. Yeah. Let's just go do this. Then maybe we reset. We got some pretty useful stuff there. Oh, we found another one. My god, stop. Some nice scraps there. No red so far, but it's been pretty fruitful.
Access granted.
Scraps we didn't have to fight for, yeah, and a double mini safe here. We got a red pass key now. I'll see where it is. I don't want to run miles. We got a lot of good stuff now. I don't really want to lose. It's probably not worth risking for this, I would say. It's going to be not close, is it? Down and that way. Oh, okay. Where is that going to be? The one here, maybe? If not, it's like all the way in the middle. What do we think, chat? I think we reset. We got 2.1 mil here. I think we just reset. I don't know where the fuck that is. Like, we're here to grind passkeys, but not when we have, like, loads of great loot we just acquired. Those keys are the Bane of Resistance. They're amazing. I mean, the beeping is very annoying. Just pick them up. I like when you get, like, there's, like, 2 or 3 of them dumped on the floor in the same area, and it's just beeping like crazy. My mark is the right position. Okay, good to know. Nice. I'm just going to get this out. There's 4 minutes. We're full up. We got good stuff. It'd be silly to run over there. Nice. Yeah, we take that. Passkeys are amazing, mate. If you do pick up the basic one, follow the chain, you usually, most of the time, you end up with a red passkey. Even that gold one had 2 small safes. The red one's always going to have a big safe and a small safe, or double safe again. Experimental red AZ keycard. Yeah, we had that the other day, didn't we? It's the first time we'd ever seen it. I don't know if that's like a random spawn, or if it, you know, pops in like from a specific one you pick up, but I'd be interested to get one early and know how long, because we got it, and it gives you a red key that keeps beeping whilst you hold it. And then we ran around, opened the door, and then that had like safes and whatever, but it had another red key card in there. A red pass key. So I'd be interested to know if that one and then would have had another one in. Yeah. Good shit there. Pretty basic M4, but yeah, sure. It's all money. Maybe it's a random event. Yeah, it was an odd one, wasn't it? I was surprised that was the first time we'd seen it. $114k. What's it? But I was buying the. Do we not have like an old vest to bring? Seems expensive, but sure. Probably buying a bit of purple ammo, I guess. Oh, it's the bag is 60k. I guess the armor's 20k. Why is it buying attachments for the gun? Did I sell the wrong gun? Why would it buy attachments? Or is it not? Is it? Oh, it's trying to buy the second M4? I don't understand why that's listing attachments there. I don't know. Whatever. It's 100k. Cool. All right. That was good, wasn't it? Good stuff. I got 3 big safes and 1 question mark room on AZ3. Only got a gold coin though. That is unfortunate. How much water did I use for farming? Nice. We're farming. We're out here farming. Oh, that was relatively quick. I can't seem to find a game on AZ3. Map's dead on console. I'm getting 0 damn in 10 seconds. Yeah, it's a big problem. I mean, on PC it's kind of okay, but sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's alright. I mean, a lot of the time recently we've had to go to like SEA to try and get AZ3 games, and then we have days like this where it's been quite quick. But then there's so much inconsistency in the matchmaking though, right? Because we'll have a day where, you know, we'll get all these games and then suddenly we'll queue and it'll be like 8 minutes and no lobby. And you're like, how is this happening? Like, same time of day, same server. Good to see you, Clifford, mate. How you doing today? Will I play ABI in the future? Would you like to see me play ABI? I'll probably try at some point. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of on my list of maybes, but also it's, I don't know. If I'm going to play something other than Delta Force, then it's probably going to be something new that's come out rather than something that's been out for a while, like ABI. Unless it's like, you know, has a huge update and a big resurgence. I feel like, or comes out on a new platform, like console, that would be of interest to me. Shut up.
Target location marked.
Yes, please. And a beginner guide, too. Well, I'd need to play it first to learn how to make a good beginner guide. But noted. What's my opinion on Mistvale, the Elden Ring extraction thing? I don't know anything about it. I saw Salty was playing it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I didn't even realize there was an Elden Ring thing. So it's kind of like fantasy-esque extraction or something, right? I like a fantasy game, but I feel like traditionally I've really more enjoyed those kind of games. Oh, I didn't even see. Was that? Oh, that one. I've kind of enjoyed those games more when they're like solo RPGs or survival, something like that, rather than like a PvP slashy fightery thing. Can I loot it from here? No. I never really played Elden Ring. I never really got around to it. I was a busy boy. Right, we've looted most of this stuff. Might just bang this open. We get a big safe in here, I think. Yeah, Zero Dam always loads in quickly. It's just everything else that's a problem. Did I get any 3x3 from those safes? I haven't had any 3x3s today, but I've had plenty over the years. Or the year and a bit. This way. I wish Lyali was squads again. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to see, but I think they've got bigger problems they need to address with their matchmaking before they start reintroducing game modes. Diamond 8, do we need that? No. Don't mind me. Away, fly. Get out of my frickin' face. Ben, there is a gold lamp near the entrance of the building. Which building? What do you mean gold lamp?
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Do you have a technic limit for your safe box? Nope. I think so. You can put whatever you want in there as long as you can fit it in slot-wise. Black card? Sure.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Boom. It's free. Is that the mist veil or mist veil or whatever it's called? Where's my pass keys? It's gonna be down here, right? Yeah. And then it'll probably send us up to science, I guess. We're about to find out. Not really picked up anything especially good yet. Lots of little bits. Probably reorganized my safe box a little bit. No, we're pretty well organized. Oh, hello. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, we won't go and do the other pass key. It's time for a swim, boys! I think we've got this thing max upgraded, haven't we? My collection room. It's the other one we haven't got maxed yet. We do have a red key still to use. Time for another swim with the sharks.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
And we will sacrifice using the black key for getting this big juicy red out. If we get it out, I can actually sell it for cash because we max upgraded it in collection room. That'd be a nice treat. How much is that red worth? 1.5 mil. We're nearly 1.6. Do a bit of looting while we get our stand back, you know? Be efficient. Okay, it's gonna be shark swimming time, boys. Place your bets now. I really want to do like the big swim across, but it is a bit risky. It can be problematic. Need to wait for my rads to go down a bit. Hey Roaring, how you doing? You've been proving good shit. Yeah, good as shitters. There's a shark right there. I think we're cool.
Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Apart from this guy. I don't think they're chasing me. I think we're on good terms. See, we're fine. It's just this guy. How'd you like that, bitch? How much? Oh, am I using blue ammo? I load 30 purple rounds into this M4, and then the rest I have blue. I have a little bit of purple I can load in if I want. But yeah, it's like my ultra budget loot running kit. How you doing, Roaring Many? I am bloody fantastic. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Where's everyone watching from today? We got a whole bunch of people watching. We got loads of people watching because we got in-game promo on Twitch in Delta Force, which is amazing. Thank you, Delta Force, for that. That's always very fun. And we got 110 people on watching on YouTube as well, which is incredible. What country is everyone watching from today? What's up, Smoking Gun? Don't forget to check out the Midas Buy link. It is the cheapest way you can buy Delta coins anywhere on the internet. If you're going to buy them, use Midas Buy to do so. That's the official coin buying platform from Delta Force, by the way. It's not like a third-party sponsor. Just going to wait for my rads to go down a little bit here. You get about 7 or 8% more Delta coins by buying it through Midas Buy than buying it in-game. Not 35%. That number is bogus, by the way, that you see floating around. The same for every creator code. Netherlands. Oh, a couple of Netherlands. We were in the Netherlands recently. We went to a festival called Jera on Air, or Jera on Air, which was kind of near Eindhoven, roughly. Down in the southeast. That was a lot of fun. Good old England. What's up, Bossy Boo? Germany. Guten Tag. Kentucky. Texas. Howdy. US, where you from? Bruv. Oh, enjoy the use of bruv by someone from America. That is excellent. I'm from the UK, southeast, just outside London. Minnesota. What's up, Mythic? How you doing? Wales. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, Chocky? I was trying to remember any Welsh. Yagi Dar? Isn't that a thing? Something like that. Hopefully that's not a horrific swear word. Potentially could be. Atlantic Canada. We're in Minnesota. I'm south of the Twin Cities. Hey, guy. What's up, Crazy Room? Yeah, doing great. Thank you. Right. I feel like I heard a shark. We've got to do the rest of the swim here. Oh, hello. Hey, girls. Okay. Might be time for some shooty. Great Yarmouth. Nice. My nan and granddad used to live in Great Yarmouth many years ago. What's that? Can I have your head? Because by God, does it take a lot of shots to kill you when it's not a headshot. Head, please. Dip my toes. There we go. Dip my toes into pieces. This is my shark resort. Give me some goodies. Thanks. Okay, right. Did the other one leave? Sri Lanka. Nice, Sri Lanka. Love that. And I do love how, like, many countries are represented watching. It's very cool. I don't know where the other shark went. I'm a little concerned. Oh, he's there. Okay, we might... Oh, and there's... Oh my God, there's another one over here as well. Is there two over here? No, just one. This is... On the scale of things that are ideal, this is somewhat low down. Give it the wiggle! Ooh! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! I'm fine. Is Geek secretly playing the new Tarkov update? I don't know. I haven't chatted to him. Someone in chat had said that he was, like, I don't know, not on this week, or he was away or something, I think, but that might be hearsay. Nearly had me toes. Dude. Yeah, that was close.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor
Worth a
vitals
look.
constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Right, let's try and get this big juicy red out. Someone was doing the mission in the middle. That's fine. I'll have a little gold for my troubles. 9. Am I doing loot runs? We're doing a bit of loot runs. Yeah, it's been a giggle. We did some on Zero Down for a couple of hours at the start. Now we've shifted over to AZ3. But yeah, doing some loot runs on normals. Then we can get another one. Why stop PUBG? Oh, I stopped playing PUBG ages ago. It just kind of run its course, you know. I played it for years, and you know, there wasn't a huge amount of interest in content on it, so I moved on and made content on something that people were interested in again. Just how things tend to go on YouTube. Purple ammo. I know, we're treating ourselves. Almost felt like I got a hint of a jump there from inside, but I don't know. And we're good.
Situation in sector has exceeded controllable parameters.
Is there a guide on which Asara cards we need for the poker box? You need all of them, basically. There's 54 in total. I'll show you mine. 2.3 milli. What was the rest from? Sure. Man, we've had so many of those things out. It's wild. Oh, another red on the counter. Up to 7 for the day, including a smoothbore and that thing. It's pretty good going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have that fully upgraded in here, right? So we can just sell that. Yep, display level 2. It's the cooling core we need to get a couple more of to get maxed out. Nice. Money! Sell the black card. We're extracting with a lot of them today, aren't we? God, still quite pleased with that last raid we had before that, where we pinched all that leftover loot from another squad. Very satisfying. Trez satisfying. I didn't check the stash value before we started today, but we've definitely made money. We're up to 44 million cash. Over 500 assets now. We haven't died too much today. 2.3, 2.1 there. Yeah, a couple of deaths, but few quite big raids today. 2.8. That was the smoothbore game. Been budget kit all day, so yeah, good money there. Right, go back in. We good for key cards? Yeah, we got all of them. Different map. No, I'm good. We did Zero Dam at the start, and then we shifted over to AZ3, so it's nice to do some AZ3. It's the new map. Trying to get games on maps that aren't AZ3 and Zero Dam can be pretty slow, so tend to focus mostly on those. Unless I'm in a 3-man. If I'm playing squads with a 3-man, then they're yeah, it's not too bad, but get a few steps done. Not done too many steps today, have we? That smoothbore we'll probably put into upgrade collection room, right? I don't think that's going to be max upgraded. Actually, let's keep those for we're crafting a lot of elite vests at the moment. We might as well keep those. Is that reset? They're going very cheap. Not really worth. Definitely worth. Slightly worth. A little bit worth. Not much though. Right, drone we sell. Cutter. Let's just check these reds, I guess. Sure, yeah. Is that everything except the reds? Pretty much. Oh yeah, these are all the cards I've got, by the way. I've got like 4 left to go. How much is a smoothbore now? It would sell for 1.5 profit. So probably like 1.8 to buy or something, I guess. Smoothbore vent. I mean, this thing is definitely maxed. I'm pretty sure the cutter is. And the vent as well. Vent, yep, tier 2. Smoothbore definitely needs 1. Cutter is maxed. Posi receiver is maxed. Well, stick it in there. There we go. 1 more smoothbore so we can get that maxed out. Not sure why they escaped the selling frenzy. Any random guns? Where did we get this from? An SVD? Oh, I guess I just grabbed it out of a weapon crate or something. Or, no, off a player, I guess, because it had some bullets in it. We've got this guy's S12 still. Was that the... I think it was the Nox we killed that had the Dragon's Breath S12, wasn't it? At Vizzy Center earlier on. Hey, Pinja, what server do I play on? I'm playing on EU at the moment. Sometimes I switch to SEA to help with matchmaking times, but I'm on EU for the time being. Hey, Sean Lamp, how you doing? Hope you have a good day. I'm confused about when you quick sell versus auctions. Earlier you quick sold a 390k key card and then auctioned some items. Well, a lot of key cards sell for more at quick sale than they do at auction. So that'd be why, for key cards specifically. So you have to see if it's worth auction. If the auction price is like not much more than the quick sale price, then I tend not to bother. Also, some things like reds, when they have a slightly higher auction price than the quick sale, a lot of the time those reds won't actually sell. And when you list things, you get charged money for doing that. So if you list a big expensive red to try and make an extra 100k and you don't sell it, you might have just burnt 200k listing it and then you lose money because it didn't sell. So most reds, unless they have a big gulf in price like that smoothbore, for example, and when it's just a small amount, it's often not really worth auctioning them because a lot of the time they won't sell. Same for gold items, a lot of the time they won't sell unless they have an inflated price because of the use of black site or something like that. Like that, you know, this gun here, right? 12k quick sell, 13k auction. I'm like, I'll just quick sell that. Get out of here. Got a whole bunch of vests and helmets to use when we're actually trying to take fights on a bit more, which is nice. That's all full up. We don't need any more of them. Go away, fly. Back off. We don't even really need this drone. I've got one in my collection room, but we'll keep a spare. See what I mean about the queues? Like, we had a few really good quick ones, and then suddenly, like, 6-minute queue out of nowhere. Hey Irish, any reason I reported someone they got banned, but I didn't get my stuff and it was tied prison. I think you only get the ban if it's like a 10-year ban. I don't know, or sometimes you just don't seem to get it, but I don't really get a ton of cheater comps. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it could be that. I collected 25 mil playing easy mode and lost all of them in a single day on normal mode. Good work, Dendro. Excellent work. $44 things to claim. There should be a bunch of money, hopefully. What's that going to put us on? Nearly 49 mil. Gone up quick the last week or so, isn't it? Since we got the 3x3, we've certainly made our money back very, very fast. Wait till we start farming treasure piles. Oh boy, or treasure maps, I should say. I just want to see what items are available in the boxes. Just show me. The audio sound okay on the mic when I'm walking on the treadmill, by the way. I need to do a bit of like tweaking of the levels and stuff. It was a bit funky the other day. Hopefully it's not too bad right now. Not too much like shitty background noise coming through. Nearly 8 minutes now. Getting lots of steps done though. I'm just going to BRB 2 secs. He'll probably make this insta-queue if I walk out the room, so we're going to try and reverse psychology the matchmaking here. Nice, thank you Mythic. Oh, the reverse psychology did work, did it? Guess we cancel and re-queue. All the levels sound good. Excellent. Excellent. Audio is perfect. Thank you. Like, how can... I don't know. It probably gets really tedious hearing me say the same thing over and over, but like, it just like, I don't understand how the matchmaking can go from 3 games in a row where it was like under 2 minutes, and then suddenly it's like 10 minutes and it won't put me in a lobby. What's up with that? On a more positive note, though, these Twix crispy rolls. Oh my god, these are amazing. Not a sponsor. I wish they were. If you want to sponsor me, Twix, send me 3 ones of these. In fairness, they only cost 35p from Tesco at the moment with your club card for a pack of 2, so they are quite cheap. Little mini chocolate Twix crispy things. Oh my god, they're great. Exactly what it does to me too. It's like shadow banning you after you've done some games or something, isn't it? It's weird. Maybe it's trying to put you in like a tougher lobby. I don't know. Like there's MMR. That's quite fun. Look at me go! Killed a few minutes. Well, about 20 seconds. Thanks, Ghost. Thought we might blow up the internet doing that. Put me in a freaking game! Turn off ranked. Do you think that affects it? I don't think that affects it. It's just the same. It says the same time. It's so bizarre. We had a nice snack, though. Man, we've done well to... We'd avoided this, like, all day today. We're nearly 4 hours in. The first time we've hit, like, the Q shitathon. You should upload the infinite recursion as a short about long queue times. It's always kind of funny when I've got like the in-game promo slot like here. So we've got like loads of extra viewers on Twitch. And then I'm sitting in a queue for like 15 minutes for a game. It's always like a great look. Maybe try SEA, I guess. Might be a bit late for SEA though. It's kind of nighttime, but there we go. I've added a few people from some chats I'm in. The other morning I swear I watched 4 other people queue the same map and difficulty as me and all got 4 games at different times and you stay stuck in the queue. Yeah. It's mental. It would be interesting to test that, wouldn't it? Like get a few of us to like to all queue and see like, you know, see what happens. Like is anyone... Because I swear it does some weird shit with matchmaking. When you say we need all of them, could you at least put a link or something like that for all the cards we need? I don't have a link for all the cards you need. You just need... There's 4 different suits of cards, right? And their numbers go 2 through 10. And then you get aces, kings, queens, jacks. And there's 2 jokers. 54 in total. So you can see here I've got like 4 each of the 3s. There's, you know, diamond, heart, spade, club. of 3. So it's a deck of cards. It's just a normal deck of cards plus 2 jokers. The aces are purple. The face cards, so the king, the queen, the jack, are blue. 1 joker is gold, 1 joker is red, and all of the number cards are green. After watching them all keep getting games a few times, when I stayed stuck in the queue, I just gave up and got off for the afternoon. Yeah, it's so odd, isn't it? It just seems to... Let's just go back to Zero Dam. Like, we can't spend the day sitting in queues again. Maybe if we get a Zero Dam game and then go to AZ, then it'll, like, put me back in normal matchmaking or something. I guess. That'd be nice if that's an option. That'd give me a nice short working day, right? And if we start getting long queues, just stop the stream. I do feel like that happens a lot, though. I've often had people in chat saying, you know, they've been queuing in the same queue that I am, and then I've got in before them, and they've not gotten a game. And...
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Yeah, I'd be interested in science it a bit sometime, but then I don't know, like, I don't know if Delta Force will do anything about the matchmaking anyway. I haven't really had any response from, like, I've uploaded that video. It got like 700 comments from players giving feedback over the course of like 24 hours. They said, okay, cool. We'll send it on to the team to have a look at. Thank you. And then nothing else. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how invested they are in that. Plus now, like, my best English-speaking contact from Delta Force is, like, leaving as well, which is a pain. So that doesn't help the flow of information very much. Quickly. Just gets frustrating. I like Delta Force. I want to play Delta Force. And yeah. Yeah, gave it a go. I wasn't sure if he'd seen me go in there. I was kind of hoping he hadn't. What's the meta gun these days? I don't know, like the M7's pretty popular, I guess. You want to run an expensive sweaty gun? The K437 as well? I think 400k there. I tried to copy the kit and settings of one of them on Xbox. Like me, he got in 2 games. I was stuck in the queue, so I gave up. My laser gave me away? I don't think I have a laser on this build, do I? It does not have a laser. So good. Yeah. This is the budget of all budget builds. It's just got a practical suppressor, sorry, M16 stable stock, and a hollow sight, and that's it. So the handling on it is kind of okay just because it's got so few attachments on it. Oh yeah, we pulled this thing, didn't we? That was such an awkward place to have a fight. We gave it a good go. Yeah, it does feel weird for Delta because it's like normally if you're playing a game and like the queues were getting dead and you're like, oh, okay, I guess people just aren't really enjoying the game and like, you know, it's just not got the player base anymore. Fair enough. Like, had its time. GG's. We've got to play something else. But that's normally kind of also, you see that at the same time that you're also, players are getting frustrated with lots of things about like the content in the game as well, or like it being really old, like PUBG, you know, we're like, oh, you know, all these problems or whatever. I didn't really feel like Delta is in that position where everyone's like fed up and annoyed at the content in the game, especially. Like, just most of the time people are just annoyed at the matchmaking. So I'm like, you know, I just feel like there's something wrong with, you know, some fucked up with the matchmaking that's kind of affecting things more than it just being like, oh, people are kind of bored of the game. Because the game seems, to me, the game's really fun to play. Like, the biggest single problem for me is just the matchmaking times. You know, there's problems with like the difficulty of going between easy and normal, and how sweaty normal is versus how chilled easy is and stuff. But yeah, it just seems strange to me. Given like games I've covered over the years, it seems like a weird mismatch of things. Hey Doomslayer, who made this game? Company called Team Jade, who are based in China, and it's published by Tencent, who are also Chinese. The content is great. The game is good. Things to do, plenty of map choices. Yeah, great events. Yeah, the seasonal stuff I think is really good. I would have played if the game ads didn't spam you ads like 3,000 times a day. Oh, where are you getting ads from? I haven't really seen any. Let's run into admin actually. Okay. On YouTube? Oh, I have YouTube Premium, so I didn't get any ads. I've not found matchmaking to be too much of an issue, though I am a bot. And hard stuck on Diamond 3. The queues aren't so much of an issue if you either mostly play Zero Dam. Don't fuck with me. I asked you not to fuck with me. Or if you play in a 3-man, the queues tend to be a lot quicker than if you play in squad fill or solo. And obviously if you play at like more, you know, peak times, which I'm not always doing. I'm kind of just hoping Saeed's not here. We haven't heard him shooting. Try to desperately use up this shitty keycard that I hate. It's kind of like, it's sometimes nice to have so you can like come in here if you're having a fight, but it's quite a rare occasion. It feels like a waste of a slot. Let's do the big safe first. I'm sure anyone ran in the other side. If they are, they're just looting and not contesting. I hate that room. But yeah, it's just completely pants. It's funny to fight in sometimes. That's about it. That's about all it's good for. I remember like early on, people were like, no, it's good because you can look inside and see if there's anything, if it's worth swiping or not, because you can see through the glass. I'm like, it's never worth swiping because there's never anything fucking good in there. So what's the point of me bringing it? Why am I holding it? Hello, gold bar. I might as well just carry something useful. Hello, fossil. Wow. Well, I'm a happy bunny. Red, red. A double red in the same freaking room. 800k of pure, unadulterated safe box. Could be a team pushing with that lunar arrow. We'll just keep doing our thing. Pretend they're not here.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Ooh, bet we get to the other side as well. Let's go do the secret room. I've seen red backpacks in there and purple. Oh, hello. Purple or gold armors in there, but only when I don't have the key. Could have a military shell spawn. Yeah, I mean, I've just never seen that the entire time I've been playing the game. It's a nice little red find, wasn't it? Is there a safe on the other side?
Let's crack that safe
Computer.
open.
Oh, okay, they're coming over. I'm gonna go check this room first. It has a mini safe and better chance of interesting reds. There might just be someone running containers, by the sound of it. Making a racket out, aren't they? Don't know if that's really worth more than those blue bullets, but it feels nicer. Look at that fossil and a gold bar. Right, where do we go from here? Gonna need to leave admin at some point. We got some good swiping done there. Infirmary as well. Might be players coming in behind me, I would guess here.
Time to balance the playing field. Mystery solved.
Interesting. Feel like we go this way and we kind of reset. We've got a full up safe box basically. Okay. See if we can shoot anyone in the back here. Fuck it. All the good shit's in my safe box. They're scrapping on containers. Hey Majestic, how you doing? Pope, how you doing? Doomslayer, good to see you, buddy. Oh, they sound a bit far, don't they? But they kill everyone? Not worth a punt. They were just too far for me to really get much done with that build. They've been a bit nearer this end of containers. Could have taken it on. How do you know the laptop password when you decode the little laptops? It gives you a little key and tells you how to do it. It's like Morse code. Dots and dashes. Someone got murdered here. guess they took that vest off of you. Yeah. We'll go do the swipe upstairs. There you go, right. So it says 3 dots, 4 slashes, 4 slashes, and it shows you the decoding clues underneath. It shows you the numbers, but you just learn them. So 3 dots is a 3. Yeah, it's kind of Morse code. 4 dashes is a 9. 5 dashes is a 0. Hello! It's a triple red game. Look at that. Wow, we got like, this is the full set of like common reds basically. The quantum storage, the gold bar, and the fossil in the same match. Yeah, Morse code with numbers. It's basically like dots then dashes as it goes up to 5, and then it's dashes then dots. You'll get used to it. How long did I wait before switching? Back to Zero Dam. About, I don't know, what, about half an hour ago. We were queuing well onto AZ3, and then there'd been like 2-minute or less queues every single game.
Let's solve this puzzle.
And then suddenly it was like we queued for 10 minutes, didn't get a game, switched servers, spent another like nearly 10 minutes probably queuing, trying to get games, and then just gave up. It seems to happen a lot. We were chatting and talking in chat about it, saying how you seem to have like a normal run where your queues are fine for like a bit, and then suddenly it'll just be like, cool, now that queue is completely dead and you can't get a game. Do we need a hot 4? No. Just so weird how it all works. Oh yeah, we need the experimental data to go with it. Oh my god, they actually bothered looting this. Good effort, lads. Didn't do the cement trucks though, kind of weird, but sure. Oh, did that one. Well, that's convenient. I have to run over there. A quick nose up here, then we'll check the 2 swipes, check the bird's nest. Feels a little frivolous, but all the value I have pretty much is in my safe box, mostly. So they did all that. So we're kind of chilling. Did that. Let's go check the other key card because I think we've got one of those to pretty much to use up here. 10 reds on the day in 4 hours. It's good going. 3 in 1 game really helped that rocket up, didn't it? Oh yeah, we got a copy of this now to use up. Nice. Give me another red. Ooh, I thought it was going to happen. Cheeky little gold. 0 reds in 24 hours. Unlucky. Might go and run down the back side and see if the bird's nests have been done.
Time to balance the playing field.
Imagine they've probably been done, but you never know. Well, that's been done because I can't hear the birdies. Lots of innuendo today. Running down the backside, looking for the crack. What? What's wrong with that? Spade 9? No, don't need that. Nothing wrong with utilizing the backside effectively. Did I ever find my HOA? Not yet. There's a loot runner. You should invest in the 12 key card holder. Yeah, I mean, but how much does it cost to get? I normally just grab the 9. But, I mean, I got loads of money sitting around. We should probably just grab it. If only to clear up stash space. Oh my god, it's another red. That's... Okay. We're leaving now. 4! We got 4! I'm off. Bye. I could still... Hang on, we can have a full red safe box with 4 things in it. I didn't even... I forgot the maths. Didn't even need to rush. I'm sure this is rigged. And then the 11th, because we got them all out. Forgot my Tetris skills. Well, that was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah, I've never had an HOA. Damn! Never going to underestimate a bird's nest. Is that from a bird's nest, that MIDI radio? That was on the side in admin. That was in the small safe in admin. Both near East Wing Manager's office. And that was in a laptop computer in barracks, wasn't it? Oh yeah, they're selling for more at the moment. That's why the value is a bit higher. Good luck, Angry Dad. Nice. More of that, please. Four reds in one safe box. That's not bad, is it? Mini radio presumably isn't going to be maxed. The others are. That's a W. Quantum maxed. Gold bar maxed. Fossil maxed. Where's the Milli radio? Open my eyes so I can see. There it is. Okay. Oh, I need one more to get up to top banana now. Nice. It's actually all... Oh, this has gone down to a normal price again. It's just got an inflated value. Okay. I've no idea what was going on with the quantum storage yet. We've not really figured that one out. I'm going to sell it anyway. Show my charm collection. I don't collect charms. I haven't made any effort to get any. I have one that I got. And then I opened this one just with some free boxes I had sitting around. Look, I have all these. I never even open them. Because I just, yeah. But so I opened a bunch that I had one time, and we got this guy, which is a hidden 4S, which apparently is good. So we just use that. He's called Steve. But yeah, I've never used any others. These are just ones I've got from, I don't know, events or pass or stuff I've bought, I guess. There's nothing else that I've opened, I don't think, that has like value or whatever. I don't know what these are from, just, yeah, from stuff. God, there's so many. Wow, I've never even like looked at this list. Jesus Christ, there's a lot. Let's open, but I don't really use them. Oh, we got 50 mil now. Can we open 60 of these in one go? All right, let's open like a shitload of these. What would be good? Gold? Is gold good? Is gold the best? Hidden effects. So this is a thing you can get, right? I don't know how I know if I got that. Streamer luck. What was streamer luck? What was lucky? What did I get there? Oh, the 3 golds? Oh. Is that good then? I don't know, I don't do these. We didn't get any golds or anything else, did we? So we got some... Where are the other golds? Why is it only showing like 1 of them here? Or have we got 3 of the... What does the 3 mean? Deluxe 3. But look, I've got like... There's like fucking 30 gold ones here that I've never even looked at. They just... I guess these are the ones you buy, right? When you get it with like a knife bundle. I've got to go buy a lottery ticket. You usually get 1 gold in like 75 bricks, and I got 3 in 10. Where's the other 3 gone? This is like me in the PUBG menus back in the day, confused and uninterested. 3 different ones of the same death charm. Oh, well, is that good? That sounds kind of stupid, isn't it? Oh, this guy's got a little bird on his shoulder. Is this like the rarest one you can get then? But he's not like... and then S is like better as well, isn't it? So he's an AAS. He's an AAS. And I don't want to put it on my gun. I don't care about that. There's one of the rare ones. Interesting. Triple S. Well, that's why this guy's quadruple S. This is why we've got Steve on my guns. Because he's a quadruple S hidden edition, right? That's good shit. Steve's my boy. He looks especially good when he's on an Uzi, because he's absolutely enormous. It said, charm cabinet. I didn't know this existed. That's nice, isn't it? Is that in my collection room? You can hang... There you go, Steve. Pop you up there. Where's the one with the birdie? Pop you in there. Steve the freaking goat! And then that's the only gold ones, I guess. Edit theme. Oh my god, that looks terrible. We won't do that. 4S equals sellable in the market for Delta coins, right? Like, there's not really much point in me doing that because I've got literally 60,000 Delta coins and tickets sitting here that the devs have sent me over the years. So I guess we're all right for that. Cool. Let's go again. Hey, Tocoms, welcome back. You feel great. All you need is 2 fake contracts. Love that. Oh, you got your mission done? That's great news, mate. Steve, the freaking goat. I went to make my kids lunch, and my 2-year-old was talking to the monitor. I look over, and he's verbally saying, "Hi, friend," over and over again. I love that. Hi, friend. I feel like I picked that up from, like, the Yogs cast anyway. It's not like it's even my own thing. I'm sure that was a Yogs thing. But now it's in your son's head. Oh, hang on. We might need another keycard, maybe? No. Hi, friend. So the charms have gold, purple, and blue, and then there's a hidden gold. The fact you have multiple hidden charms and you don't is crazy. I spent, no joke and no boast, more than 300 million alloy before I got the hidden charm for this season, the time compass. Hey. Steve looks like he has syringes for fingers like the crack fox. He does have funny fingers, doesn't he? Old Steve scissor fingers. How will I make my Delta tickets competition in a live stream like this or in a video? I'll do it in live stream. I just need to bother like making a giveaway thing in the streamer bot that works for YouTube and Twitch and test it. But yeah, I've got like 20 codes for 3,000 Delta tickets somewhere that they sent me. 20 or 30. Oh, 1,000 Delta coins each, sorry. Yeah. So we got a bunch of those. Yeah, we'll do some giveaways on stream soon. I just need to get it sorted out. It's on my to-do list for a while. I've not done it. What's up, Bofu? I have a little over 1,000 hours in this game and never used gold ammo. I love that. I love the, like, man. It's like everyone who plays this game is from Yorkshire. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. The hidden charms have special traits. Nice. I think you spent all your luck in the last game. I mean, we had 4 reds in the last game. And then we came out and got triple golds in our charm pools, which apparently is very good. Ew. Since you got 60k coins, give me half since you and my son are friends now. Don't bribe me with your son's friendship. Hi, friend. Imagine if that was a red. People would be livid. My hidden charm from last season, the guy with the rocket on the shoulder, if you put it on your gun and shoot, it has like holographic lights. Oh, cool. Neat. I mean, I'm always saying hi, friend. That's been on the channel for just since day one. Definitely a Yogscast thing that me and Lamb picked up from watching Yogs back in the day. I mean, if something I say isn't from like Spaced or Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz, then it's probably from Yogscast. Circa 2014. You watch YouTube videos a lot. Ah, nice. Thank you very much. Hoping to try and get a new one out. Yep. Tomorrow or Friday. It's taking a lot of work, but we're getting there. Mandy. Where are you, Mandy? Far, far away. I'm going to open some bricks now. Told my buddy last night to check out the supplies tab. He had like 700 points built up for expert choice. Yeah, it's easy to... Just did that, didn't we? Easy to miss. No key card. Where's my luck? Probably use that up. I'm hoping I have another CPO to equip. Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy a key card despite... And I come in here to use key cards. Let's apply that. Why is he trying to shoot me? Shoot that guy! It's harsh. No luck today. I'll take a clip of it and put it in the Discord so later you can see. FYI, you've got 2 of the hidden charms I've seriously considered spending actual real money on. Oh, nice. Yogscast was the best. Yeah, man. That's what, like, when we started this channel in, like, 2014. And me and Lamb were just sitting around in my old house just playing Minecraft and watching Yogscasts. I was like, oh, let's make some videos. They're just a group of mates hanging out on the internet, talking shit and playing video games. That's what we do. I want to try and get back on AZ3 if we can. Please, sir, let me back on AZ3. I've been very good this year. I'll be on my best behavior. I promise to fight enemy teams and not just run around and steal all the loot. 50 McMillie. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We've only got 4 playing cards left to get now. Looking pretty good. And then, I don't know, we just put it in my collection room, I guess, because I never play with anyone, so we're not going to play poker. But it'd be nice to have it done. You know, for completion's sake. Oh, hang on, we got to... I feel like we're not... I think the queue is just like... After you can only play like 4 games of AZ3 a day, and then it's like, cool, you have shit queues now. This is your life. Do we have another cement CPO? No, we don't. Do we buy... I feel like we buy a CPO. Because it's just a banger key card. No point. Insta-Q, Southeast Asia. I'm about to get wrecked. Good luck. It's late in SCA right now, though, right? Are you going to be gaming this late? I had the most weird game. Bot players wipe the lobby, but you in AZ3 easy. I mean, the bot players are crazy on easy sometimes. Especially when it's like almost all bot teams. They just run around murdering each other, hoovering up loot. Did you see the clip where China client enemy players were playing high card for the reds they found? No, I didn't see that. It sounds like exactly the sort of thing that would happen. Do I use AI in my content company? Not massively, no. I use like the kind of AI features within Photoshop a little bit. Like generative fill and stuff is quite useful for thumbnails when you're just like trying to clear off HUDs and stuff off of a screenshot to clean it up. So I use that a little bit. Occasionally I use ChatGPT when I'm kind of trying to get feedback on a thumbnail or something, or title ideas. But yeah, not really outside of that. Not for like, you know, editing or audio or... Yeah, occasionally for like little bits of image stuff. But like, you know, fully like when you see like thumbnails that are fully AI generated, they look so wank. Like there's so many of them. I won't call anyone out, but if you go on YouTube, there's loads around. They look absolutely dog shit. Just hate the style of them. But, you know, I'm probably just being old and old school. In my day, we had to make our thumbnails out of a bit of slate. In the middle of the road. To say the least, the one bot player was chasing me was pissed I took his loot. Nice. Dad? What are the queues? What are the queues? I don't understand. Oh, thank God. There we go. Alright. I'll calm down. Sorry. You can always see when it's AI, it has a weirdness to him. Yeah. Like some of the... I've used it to... Like, I think the YouTube... Some of the Hacklaw images I use on the thumbnails were like a Hacklaw image that I got it to like make some variations of. Some of them still look a bit weird, but I couldn't be asked to keep asking it to make them less shit. Half the time I've tried to do image stuff in ChatGPT, I'm like, do this. And I'm like, no, that looks nothing like that and it's fucking shit. And then it tries again, it still looks shit. I'm like, just stop. It's like, do this but good. Tell me how to tell you to make this good. And why does this need to be a process? Why don't you just do it well in the first place? Try Claude. Noted.
We're running blind on intel to the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot,
I don't mind ChatGPT for more like, I don't know, just like kind of boring processing of data has been kind of handy. Like when I was doing my 24-hour ultramarathon thing, I used it a lot for like when I was trying to come up with my sort of pacing strategy, which was going to be relatively complicated to be like, you know, if I want to do 100 miles in 24 hours, I want to take X amount of walking breaks at this pace. I want to run at this pace. You know, how do I structure that? And stuff, and you know, it was very handy for that kind of stuff. It's something you could sit there and just work out yourself with a, you know, in a spreadsheet or a bit of pen and paper, but it's just quicker to do it like that. Let's just run in the middle and see what happens. Might be a shitload of bosses here ready to murder us. You have to word things very specific way with AI. Yeah, because I've not used it like a ton, and I'm probably a bit shit with my prompts and things. I think if I'd used it in more of like a professional environment, like back in the day when I worked in tech and stuff, then, you know, it's probably something I would have picked up more, but hello, friends. Oh, they came in quick, didn't they? I've also used, oh yeah, I forget, I also used it for, again, for like basic coding stuff for StreamerBot. So I use StreamerBot for, as the bot in the stream. And that's really configurable to like, you can use like code and stuff in that to control things. So I used it to basically just help me kind of build a little like some JavaScript stuff, script stuff for... the step counter is kind of all controlled through shit I figured out or / got the computer to make for me, which was pretty handy. Claude is slightly better, but I get angry at them for not listening. Barely use them, to be honest, but from my experience, doing any design is pointless, which as a designer is nice to find out. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you know, the basic functionality in Photoshop is really saves me a lot of time, because we didn't used to have generative fill, which basically means if I had wanted to use like this screenshot as a background for a thumbnail, which you wouldn't, but if I just took this screenshot, I could just select around Hacklaw, or you probably select her automatically with a button and then do generative fill, and it would just kind of like guess at filling in the background, and it does a really good job. So it's just a way of like cutting an object out, where previously if you did that, you just have a big white space and then, you know, and then fucking what. So it's really handy for thumbnails, that kind of stuff. Cleaning up images. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Like in the YouTube space, people have been talking about like AI for ages, and like as an experienced YouTuber of nearly a decade now, professionally, I don't feel threatened in any way by AI content on YouTube, because it's all fucking shit. Like there's loads of it there. The thumbnails look shit. There's all these like AI slop channels that just churn out like AI voice, AI scripted like videos en masse, and they're just rubbish. AI voiceovers sound shit, and obviously AI, like, you know, so I don't feel threatened by that. Plus, you know, when I'm making guides and stuff, like the kind of content I make with tips and guides and stuff, that's content I've had to go and figure out that information and learn that information and then make a video about it. I'm like, well, AI doesn't know any of this shit, so it can't make that video. AI has not been grinding Delta Force, you know. Like, it could come up with a list of 10 generic tips based on videos that are already out there, but... Have I got a big red from a cement truck? I've pulled a power battery pack from one before. Yeah. Not for a while. I'm a lazy fucker, so I've made it run scripts for loading different NVIDIA profiles for specific games. Ah, nice. Oh, run in the middle from the other side this time. Oh. But yeah, like the step counter I was quite pleased with. You know, it made the step counter, this ticker along the bottom, the little server that like runs, you know, that tracks all that. But yeah, I'm sure there's probably more ways I could use it to like improve my workflow, but this is one of the problems when you work for yourself on your own for like 95% of the time, is that when you're not working with teams of people, you kind of lose out on those all the things you learn from working with other people, which I used to learn so much of when I worked in tech, in teams of people, and now like, you know, you only learn what you kind of notice yourself, or from you happen to catch it on a video or an article or whatever. I just got a microactive from a cement truck a few days ago. Nice. Don't do it. I can teach you how to be passive aggressive to AI. Thanks. It does annoy me. It's funny when I'm using it to like make an image and you ask it for a specific thing, it just ignores that, and I'm like, just do the fucking thing I asked you to. Well, I've literally written it here. Speed run again here. I know the boss yet. I might leg upstairs and check the key cards. Oh, okay. Maybe not that way. That could be bosses fighting each other, though, couldn't it? Oh, hello. Feels real fancy. Baseball cap, gold vest, sure. Open around 70 to 80, got 2 shitty gold ones. Hey Pope, welcome back. Where do we go next in the middle?
Let's solve this puzzle. Heavily armored enemy detected.
See you later, shitlords! And they can track me, but well, I'll give them the run around for a minute. Lovely radiation all over my toes. They're going to be confused by the tier 1 helmet, tier 5 vest there, I'm sure. They see that on the old footprint. That's a kind of interesting spot for a fight. What side did we spawn on? This side, wasn't it? Up we go.
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Might have a quick shower and then run up. It's a little bit dangerous, but I am quite radiated. I mean, they haven't run over and ulted me off my footprints yet, so... Well, they were full gold, that team. My friend.
AC3T detected. Target location marked.
I mean, it's going to be back in there, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be... Oh, okay. We can go back through the reactor, maybe. Or... Oh, hello, Tempest. This is incredibly cocky. Oh, I broke my leg. That's bad. Oh, and there's someone up here. That's handy. Nope. Which passkey did I have? When in Rome.
Key verified. Access granted.
Oh, this is a dead end. Don't let them get any loot. It's mine. How does that get me, honestly? Fucking hell. Not stood in a fucking side room here. Just fire off my purple ammo so they can't have it.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Do they even know where I am? What the fuck are they doing? Are they fighting another team here? Well, we love the effort. I think they started fighting another team, unless they were like full spraying the bots. I enjoyed the scrap. You're dead. Like, we could have just gone down the zip and then full run away, but I wanted to check the room. They were very eager. I think they probably saw the gold vest and thought that maybe I'd have something good because I had that gold vest on from a bot. They were probably expecting me to have something half decent, right? 345. I think it's because it's buying a little bit of purple ammo, but that's fine. Hey Andre, how you doing? Ricardo, what's up? Yeah, my day's good, thanks. Why don't I run cheap meta builds or grade cheap guns? I'm good. What cheap meta build would you bring when you're budget loot running in a white cap? I'm basically just bringing in the cheapest shit we can bring that's passable to occasionally shoot someone in a pinch. It's Midas with an A. Like that. I just do the bare minimum pistols when solo normal mode. I'll never win a 1v3 on normal, so I don't waste the money. Well, exactly, right? I could be in full gold in that situation with like a 900k M7. I'm still losing that fight. You're getting pushed by a sweaty 3-man. You're not winning it unless you're like a gaming god. A no attachment K437. A naked M7. Like, sometimes it's fun to bring a nicer kit into solos just because you're going to take some fights and see what happens. Like, it's not going to be a reliable way to make money unless you're like a, you know, sweaty no-lifer, but I ain't that guy, yeah. Oh, that Mandelbrick is very close. Just sitting in the courtyard. You can exchange the charms for bricks. I don't really care much about Mandelbricks either, to be honest. I'm not a big skin guy. Like, some of them do look cool, but I'd never spend any of my real money on them. It's nice you can like grind them with alloy and stuff though.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
And we chillin'. A lovely bag of cement. Hey Tang, how you doing today? So you missed us grabbing 4 reds in one game a few games ago on Zero Dam. Nicely filling up my entire safe box. We've just gone into tier 2 here, so I think we can walk this off. They should try a game mode with no sound cues on mobile. Bet that would turn the sweat. Yeah, on mobile you get like little arrows that indicate direction of stuff. Audio cues, right? That's
Time
not
to
so
balance
far
the
away.
playing field.
Don't mind me, lads. I'm not after the brick. I'm just here for hoovering up of loot. The queue's been better today. It's kind of been more of the same. We played Zero Dam for the first 2 hours because I just couldn't face starting the day with so much misery queuing again. So that was obviously fine. And then kind of as normal, like we queued on AZ3 on EU, and the first like 3 games were all like 2 minutes or less, like insta queue or 2 minutes. I was like, this is fine. And then the next game suddenly we queued for like 10 minutes, didn't get a match. Tried switching queues, couldn't get a match. It just seemed like suddenly after you've done a few games, it's like, nope, you can't play that map anymore. So then we went back to Zero Dam, did a bit more Zero Dam, and then kind of came back again. And managed to get back in this time mode. Last couple of queues have been okay, but yeah, it's just weird every now and again. It's just suddenly like, oh yeah, your queues are now just randomly dead for no reason. Thanks for your guides on YouTube. Just popped in to come follow you here. Ah, nice. Thank you, Devil. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Should be some more coming soon. Stay tuned. Oh, it's in there, isn't it?
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing.
Oh, it's a red one straight away. Am I going to have to go on a wild adventure to get that done? We'll find out in a moment. Oh, hello. That was a long one. Oh. Radioactive porridge. Best kind. Where is it? Oh my god, it's in the building. It's in the building with us. Go down and check that in just a sec. A little bit radioactive from my rapid fire looting of radioactive containers and radioactive rooms here.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Right, where's my thing? Down here? It's under the stairs! What building am I in at the moment? Science... Academy of Science? Royal Academy of Sciences. Queen Elizabeth II. The old Academy of Sciences. People are having a right old fight, aren't they? Kill this shield guy for his vest, wherever you are. Solo is hard for me. Solo is hard for everyone. Don't worry about that. Out of topic, I'm 8 hours into searching for rocket fuel after a break of 2 to 3 months searching. This time I only found it once in those 8 hours and I died with it. Data knives didn't work. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's toughy. Sounds like everyone's busy murdering each other, which is great news for me.
Attention. Liquid helium circulation loop active.
Liquid helium.
Sequence initiated.
Liquid
All units
hot
monitor
magma.
thermal stress exceedance.
I think we've looted the crap out of this building. We didn't get anything amazing. Might as well do the keycard while we're stood here. Might have missed 1 or 2 small containers, but we've done most of it. Taco Mac.
They're coming for me. Sky, move it now.
A CD that I don't want. I feel like this room seems like the sort of place where it could have a chance to spawn like a blade server or something on the floor on one of these shelves. I don't know.
Core reactor power output surging.
Alright, well I guess let's just go through to the docks. Is this a good route down? Sure. I love Taco Mac. Best kind of taco. Hang on, I've got to loot the climbing bag. We found a massive red in this the other day. Can never leave a climbing bag now. There you go. Let's get out of here. We don't have any pass keys. Well, there's been a ton of fighting on this side of the map, so I feel like we leave and go to the other side now. We haven't really got anything particularly good yet. I mean, we're still at nearly 700k just through like small... What was that? Small bits. But you'd think there's a reasonable chance someone might... Oh, someone's come through here already. Interesting. Reasonable chance someone goes to grab that brick now they've run through. I mean, I'm hoping that was someone just coming to exfil really early. Or coming around to fight for the brick. I wish they'd put rocket fuel on AZ3 normal as well. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice change. Yeah, it's been done here. Maybe a loot runner. A quick loot runner. Could have come from my side, I guess. Go over the other side. See how we get on. Especially with how hard it is to get a game on Space City for a lot of people. Should we have a swim? While we got not much to lose. I kind of want to demo the bold swim. The swim to go for the full swim without the stop on the island. I just want to, if we can get lucky and do it without getting eaten by a shark, which is a big but. I didn't say but it's a big but. Just to show you how little rads we get from having this rad upgrade now. I wish they'd had a chest rig big enough to fit it so you can take bagless extract. Yeah, I don't know. No, I like that it can't be bagless. I like that it's hard to get out. I don't know. But I guess it, you know. I'm worried that it'd just be too easy to acquire, I guess, if it was on AZ3. Because it seems quite easy to get the other reds. You just loot run. The only people who'd be mad adding to another map as those who already have it, so screw them. Yeah, I just remember like when I got, you know, the 2 or 3 times I've got rocket fuel out as a solo were like the most like high heart rate, intense, crazy like moments we've kind of had playing. So it'd be a shame to lose that. You only really get that when it's something you can't safe box and it has to be extracted awkwardly. Hey Faceless, how you doing? Right, so we're going to try and jump in. We might just die, but we're not really carrying anything particularly valuable. Just to show you, like, if we can make it across here. We've got the stim. Just to show you, like, the rad levels. This should be maybe okay. The only downside of jumping here is if there's a shark nearby, then we're basically immediately fucked. We'll try the swing along the bottom thing as well. Well, I didn't see a shark. Doesn't mean there isn't one, like, right behind me, but... People keep telling me if you swim along the bottom, then they can't eat you. That seems very temperamental technique at best. If you're on a slope, it doesn't seem to work. I think if you're on completely flat ground and you're on the bottom, then it can sort of... I've seen it like once or twice it kind of interrupts their, oh, there's a shark. Their animation. Let's just get some breath back. And then we'll go down to the bottom, because he's going to try and eat me now. I can't hear him munching on my toes yet. There's another one. And we're good. Like, see my rads now? We've just gone up to tier 3 by like a tiny bit there. It took ages. So the thing with the rads with the decontamination upgrade is what it basically does. It makes the area for your tier 1 massive. So it takes ages. It takes way longer to go up to tier 2 than it does without the upgrades. Then going up to the next upgrades is kind of a similar amount of time. But it takes almost an extra like minute in normal rad rooms to go up to tier 2, which is quite interesting. But obviously in the water your rads go up a lot quicker. Might as well shower while we're right here. Oh, hello. You can help.
All nearby units on alert.
Oh, you're so noisy. Did I turn my volume up? Maybe.
Connection established.
Hose me. Hose me down. I've been naughty. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you'd have to drive into me as well, mate. Oh, I'm still a bit radioactive, but sure. Is my rad room max? Yes, it is.
Let's solve this puzzle.
And see if people left the BP. They often leave the BP. I did that. It is very possible you just have to swim from corner of the map. What we just did then? Yeah. It just depends on your luck of where the sharks are, really. Just need good shark luck. Good shark luck and a little bit of luck with what the rads does to you. If you get as soon as you're in tier 2 rads, you can start to take wounds. And if you take a wound in the water, then the sharks will come and attack you wherever you are from miles away. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue. But if you're lucky and you don't take a wound, then you can just swim through unless you happen to get like really close to sharks that are just in your way. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be sensible, if you got something valuable, another red, then it makes more sense to stop at the little island. You're in really good cover there anyway from enemies, so you can kind of just chill and let your rads go down again. It's definitely the safe, because even if you get attacked once by a shark swimming to the island, you normally, like, you can take one big shark attack and then still get onto the island and then heal up. Sure. But yeah, the max decontamination chamber is really useful for things like that, right? Because I can stay in that room and loot the whole thing and still only be tier 1 rads quite comfortably, because you get it takes so long to get up to tier 2. Also, my whole world chatting game is filled with people speaking Russian. Any settings I can change to its English? I don't think there's any settings you can change that affect that. Mine seems to be all sorts of different languages depending on who's having a chat at the time. Oh, hang on. What do we need? No, not that.
Time to balance the playing field.
Just want to check a keycard spawn here, and then we're going to go back the other way. Well, that's all been pretty thoroughly done. Been doing passkeys and everything. Oh, we're not hearing any beeping everywhere. Normally everyone just seems to leave the passkeys. It's kind of crazy. Might be a regional thing. You're from Romania. Yeah, I guess they break the regions down into like smaller groupings, and that's where it shoves you. And people have been busy. Yeah. You can keep that, mate. So we can grab a couple more bits before we go. Ooh, that extract is up. Spade 8. Don't need that. Hopefully that's just the bot running around. And they've done all this. I'm sure they've done this as well, but we'll have a quick look. Alright. Let's get out of here. 1.3 mil. Another red. Little champagne. Champagne. So yeah. He's off ski. I completed my first set of Asara cards only to realize I can't bring them into easy. Oh, can you not? Oh, is it like worth too much value or something? That's a shame.
Displacement sector has exceeded controllable parameters.
Yeah, sounds about right. More lovely reds. Is that game Finn? Oh, is that game fun? Yes, this game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Would recommend. Check it out. It's free to play. What shall we craft when we fall in love? Pick a random gold. Only major reds today. Yeah, we found a smooth bore, and we found a broken military radio or whatever it is. That's like a 1.2, something like that. And yeah, and the smooth bore, which is a couple of mil. And then, yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Lots of other, like, medium ones. If I open up Twitch, it should show on, like, the Twitch overlay thing that we've got. But yeah, 12 reds. 4 of them were in one game. Smooth bore. Oh, yeah, we got an enriched uranium sample as well. And so smooth bore, enriched uranium sample, and the military radio. So 3 1 mil plus reds today. Apparently, we've done 13.67 million in revenue today. 16 matches, 50% extraction rate. Over 5 hours. Thanks, Twitch extension thing. Kind of cool. Yeah, one of the games, we got 4 reds on one game. Here we go, this one. Look at that for a safe box. Safe box completely full with 4 different reds. That was a good one. How was my day today? It's been great, thank you. Hope you've had a great day too. That is going to be the end of the stream today. I'm gonna be off. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream on Friday, just FYI, because I've been on a lot lately. So I'm probably going to take Friday off because I got to do some shit on Saturday again. So, but I am streaming tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow. I will see you then. Have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate you all. Cheers, JK, Rogue, Go, Somnath, Dan, Andre, Mythic. Anyone else that's lurking in chat, I appreciate you all. Cheers, Muffin. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Cheers.